Ugh. Display capture is literally the bane of every streamer. I'm telling you, every single time that anyone has gotten caught doing anything, it's because of display capture. I'm telling you, fucking fact. I'm just telling you. Every single time that display capture is a mistake, but Steam does not like when the Steam store is blacked out by window capture. Yeah, I mean, there was nothing incriminating. There was nothing incriminating at all, but still. Draconaris, you are literally a schizophrenic. Literally. Why would I take your advice? Hold on. I need to read the older super chats. I don't think I got through all of them. Oh no. I think because I privated it, it deleted the fucking supers. Ah, shit. Well, thanks everybody for the money. I'm sorry. You can type your message in chat if I missed it. Money successfully taken. Now I have to play Blue Archive. No, I do not. No, I do not. WizVision, thanks $5. They got your ass on camera. This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How'd they get you in 4K? Yasuke. Now people are going to think something actually happened. Wotan, thanks to $2. Cyber Pussy got a... I don't even want to say that. Got me slipping, basically, me. Riadin, thanks to $2. Mossad got the evidence buddy. Trout fishing time. Action Zero, thanks $5. We thought it would be the elusive Fuda folder that nuked the stream first. This is worse than when Kane doxed his address and card twice buying Poir. What? Did that actually fucking happen? Or is that just a joke for Kane's games? I just saw the description. Reviewing video games is not your thing, Skull. I've reviewed plenty of video games. But World's Man, thanks $5. Synth caught calling women fat on Discord in 4K. It's over. This, that. Yeah. Just Americans in general. WizDivision, thanks $2. That character from Lies of P is a baddie. Riz her up, G. Hereupon XC, it's dude, yeah, this is what gets the money to come in. Yeah, of course, you know. What's with the OBS fails lately? I'm getting sloppy. I don't know what to say. I don't even know what to read in here. Is this the first time I fucking just ignore super chats? Julia, the only thing you missed is I had Discord showing because I had display capture on because I didn't give a fuck about the trailer that was on screen. If I was smart, I would have at least had it on my second monitor. But, dude, Donkey Kong will melt your fucking brain cells. That's all I'm going to say. Every time, it reminds me of back when I played God of War Ragnarok, where if you have a sufficiently boring game, you just turn your brain off, and that's it. Blaming on Donkey Kong is actually wild. What do you mean? That's why it happened. You know what? You're right. Figuring things out. 2 + 2 = 4. That's wild, bro. That's wild. What do you mean? How'd you come to that conclusion? What do you mean 2 + 2 = 4? What are you fucking talking about? Yes, they are. Yes, BM Browns, you're actually right. I agree with the no profile pic guy for once. People are just acting like this is high school. I mean, it shouldn't surprise you that the synth cells are man children, considering their dear leader is also one. But this is like, who gives a fuck? Even if the screenshot ends up somewhere, I mean, what is this? All you got is a name and a few messages that don't say anything. So. But of course, people send it a fuck ton of money, and I'm supposed to read this shit about people just asking questions. But I'm a fake cell. I've already said that. Sympathetic man is gonna make a comeback. Husky is already soy jack. Did he even ever make his hit piece? Or did he give up? I mean, Chinese people aren't known for making quality products, so I'm not surprised, but I'm just... hold on. Do I even have Crash 1 downloaded? I should. No, I have Crash 2. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Let me get Crash 1 real quick. Completely legally, because I own Crash Bandicoot on PS1, of course. As if anyone gives a shit. But yes. Remember I berated Chat for... oh my god. What are you talking about? I didn't tell you guys not to do anything, if that's what you mean. Do I use a screen splitter where it designates one monitor for a group of tasks and a second or more for another group of tasks? No. Look up about my 15 years of estrogen dominance breast hypertrophy. What? Oh my god. I literally just got... I have written... this is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is like a cheat code. Like, in over the course of 10 minutes, people sent in $55 just to ask about, you know, me being a retard and showing some harmless messages on screen. The leak was deliberate. He really is schizophrenic. After a certain point, it's not as... dude, holy shit, I can't speak. After a certain point, it's not charming anymore. It's just annoying. Okay, Crash. We got Crash. This is why you should never relax. It's not just for crimers. Just never relax, period. Ever at any point. Okay. Couldn't I just use my phone? Would you like me to pull out my phone on stream and clearly stare at it on the webcam while I'm watching this trailer? Is that what you would want me to do? Is that real? I mean, I sometimes wonder if Syncels even know what they are asking. Yes. Okay. You know, for all the people who say I'm like Hassan because I leave the chair for 20 minutes, now people want the streams to be even worse because they're like, you should pull out your phone on stream and look at it instead of the screen. Yeah, that sounds about right for the Syncels. That sounds about right. If I don't care, why watch? I know, I should. You're right. I should just fucking stopped it. I don't know. DK literally, I'm telling you, every time I played it, I feel like I get more retarded than last time. That's not even a joke. I'm 5'6". That's the real leak. The real leak. Actually, I'm 5'3". Why is this? Oh, right. I forget. I always mute Duck Station for Chudcast because of my super special secret that nobody knows about. Except I've literally told Chet. Oh, speaking of super secret, the secret was on the screen. Alright. Hold on. It's not full screen yet anyway. You're not missing anything. Alright, now, how am I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to read these super chats. What the fuck did the chat revenue went from 50 to 95? What the actual fuck, dude?
But Dr. Cortex, we have not determined the cause of past failures. Moron! This Bandicoot will be my general, and he will lead my Cortex commandos to world domination. This time I shall reign triumphant.
The original Cortex voice is trash.
Quickly!
I forgot. I'm glad it changed to Clancy Brown.
We have no idea what it could do. Failure again. Capture him! Uh-oh. Prepare the female bandit.
I just noticed the new emotes for Speed wants to know if the pale chest of the foxes. No, it's Asuna from Blue Archive. I know you guys haven't been around here in a while. Maybe someone else will explain the situation. Alright, hold on. I gotta read these now. Fuck it. We might as well. I can't even read some of this. I can't even read some of this. Hereupon XC, thanks to the $2. No. Handle my member, thanks to membership. Wheatbix, thanks to 35 ZAR. Shitting on single moms and obese people is on brand TBH. Yep. Mikey Gamer, thanks $2. Release synthetic files. No. Wisdivision, thanks $2. No. MD, hello, thanks to the $2. If it makes you feel any better, I saw nothing. It doesn't. Leave, thanks $2. Fake sell. Yup. Brian the God, thanks $5. My friend's new boss is a toucan. He won't shut the fuck up about being a toucan. He's given several employees toucan history lessons. Everyone's over it. Are you for real right now? That sounds fake. Stingy Mayor, thanks $5. For anyone who missed it, since shared the screen, we saw the folder. That's not what happened. But fuck it, might as well spread fake stories about it. Martin Greer, thanks to the 9 months membership. I was behind by 30 minutes and missed it. Good. John Isaac, thanks for $5. You and Griff are the biggest liars. LMAO. Mud, don't have Discord. What do you mean? I literally have said I have Discord 5,000 times, retard. Well, you are 30, bro. I would be talking to a Discord kitten too at that point. Okay, pedophile. John Isaac admitting to be a pedophile in chat. That's interesting. Axton Zero, thanks to the $2. Yes, Kane did dox his card. Game Sense is there. Fuck, that sucks. So, I probably should ban John, I think. Yeah, he did. How the fuck do you think I've been talking to these other people these past few months? This guy just pop in here for the first time in 3 months to see that or something? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Z-Ted, thanks to the $5. I'll send you money just because I don't give a shit about what happened in the last stream cut. Oh, well, thanks. Checks, thanks to 20 Canadian, the Discord, please. It's a reference to something, I know. And then 20 gifted memberships, thanks. And then another 20 Canadian. The leak was promised to us 3,000 years ago. The Talmud demands it. Well, that's another reason not to give it then. XX no one XX, thanks to 13 months of membership. Not a schizo equals fake cell. Well, that's fundamentally retarded because that means almost nobody is a fake cell then. Or I mean, everyone's a fake cell. Dude, I'm telling you, my brain is fried. Cordless Steak, thanks to the $5. Don't worry, Synth. I too make fun of fat people and single moms. Yep. Ulter, thanks to €2. He is NTRing chat while streaming. I feel dirty. Checks, thanks to 10 gifted memberships. Brian the God, thanks to the $2. Who's next? 2 shekels. Thanks. Kane, thanks to the $5. Not surprised you're a fake cell. That was a fact before this. But this one question I have. Oh, I see. Checks, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Gilgamesh, thanks to 20 pesos. Here I was hoping you're finally getting finally getting some. That's what he said. Brian C, thanks to 13 months membership. Well, at least people won't mention Kirsha anymore. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. What the fuck is... Dude, the YouTube studio page is bugging out. Again. I love that shit. Hold on. Chax, thanks for another 20 Canadian. Who is that name? Why? I'm not saying anything. Okay. There you go. Alright. I'm sure this will be a completely normal stream from now on, without a doubt. Oh, okay. This does have analog control. Good. I don't know why I remember Crash 1 not having analog control. Maybe that's Duck Station doing it?
What have I got?
Probably gonna play just 2 hours of this at most, I would say. Action Zero, thanks $2. Fear Hunter is using DK to make you slip. Why do people still bring up Sphere Hunter after all this fucking time? That's my true question. I feel like it's been 10,000 years since that meme started, and people still bring it up. It's unbelievable.
What have I got?
Listen, it checks, aka OFN. Do you really have nothing better to spend your money on? Were you a secret whale? Well, I know you. Oh fuck! I just fucking died on the first level. God damn it. Oh, you gotta be kidding. And actually, if I remember, don't you have to, yeah, you have to re-break boxes in Crash 1. Oh my god, I forgot. Hold on, I'll go back. I can do this. I've gone backward in Crash Bandicoot 10 million times because Crash 2 makes you do it at multiple instances. Okay. I think that was the last gap. Nope. How far back was the beginning? Okay. I want every crate. We're not gonna 100%, but come on, man. I died in the first fucking level. Checks, thanks to the 10 Canadian. Blank has entered the lore. Yeah. I'm sure there'll be speculation about that for who knows how long. Isn't that fucking great? Brian the God, thanks to $2. You're talking to... You're talking to a female normie. Nate DS, thanks $5. Won't say name confirmed. Breed her. Make a synthetic son and name him Say Gex. Checks, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. He's wailing. Ooh, he's wailing. Dude, I don't remember this shit is in the first fucking level. I fucking missed one. You gotta be kidding. I think I did. I missed one, didn't I? Son of a bitch. I'm not gonna get all the crates on the first fucking level. Can I just start over at this point? Yeah, I can start over. Start over. It might actually be easier to do those on D-pad now that I think about it. When it's the really precise movements. It's just like in Uncharted 4. That... You know, if it wasn't for the fact that Drake had a daughter and it was like she was going to be on adventures because, you know, Naughty Dog and Sony as a whole are completely cucked, that could have been a cool moment, but it was ruined. Checks, have you not already fucking donated? Like, you've donated more than, like, the average Ricardo at this point. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Is he the Fed? Was OFN the Fed the whole time? What's your fucking job? He's an engineer, what are you?
What have I got?
I'm just checking down what's down this path. Okay, that was the safe path, definitely. Alright, we gotta get every fucking crate, at least in the first level. I'm determined. Alright, let me see the D-pad controls here. That's kind of rough, but it might be good for this. Just for this. Okay. Please God, that was all of them, right? I'm not going back. If we missed one, we missed one. Yeah, we did it. Awesome. Reading card directory. Okay, it's saved. Good. I mean, this is totally legit, is what I meant. Silver Tongue, thanks $2. I'm not reading that. Jax, thanks to the 20 Canadian. Didn't plan this so the autist me would send the bank account, very on brand for Goldstein. Or yeah, no, it's on brand for schizos to blame every decision they make on Jews. That's what it is. Nobody is told you to do that.
What have I got? What have I got?
Okay, there's nothing up there. We're just fucking gonna keep stacking invincibilities at this point. Oh, I always hate these. I got it. I'm a god. Bonus. Bonus round. Raining Terror, thanks for $5. Mr. Goldstein, did you read my $20 super last stream and did it get deleted? I just got here. It got deleted. Say it in the chat for me. I'm sorry. I had to private the last stream because I'm a retard. I got sloppy. As everyone does eventually. Lolly H9, thanks 5 PEN. First rule of bullying, always get a reaction. E.g. mentions Spearrunner. Well, if that qualifies as bullying, I gotta say, I think I can live with that. That's not that bad. Stingy Mayor, thanks $5. Whoa, mama. Let's see, blah, blah, blah. It's all starting to make sense. Yes, it all makes sense. Jonah, thanks $5. Your mods banning super chats. Peak losers, shake my head. What was that? Somebody's buddy or something? What? Was that your gay best friend you were sucking off or some shit? What? I missed 3 boxes? Where? Is it? Did the bonus round spit me out after boxes, or am I blind? Oh, whatever. We're not going for 100%. I don't give a shit. Green gem. Oh, I have to have the green gem to get them. I see. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I need the green gem. Okay. Yeah, I think I did notice the green. I remember as a kid, like, I can't remember exactly where I would always get stuck on Crash Bandicoot, but, like, I never finished this game as a kid. I was one of those who never did.
What have I got?
Shit. Oh well. I'll just not be bad, and then I won't need the lives.
What have I got?
Crash Bandicoot 1 is one of those games where I'm not completely confident in the controls. Like, the slide jump from Crash 2 is, like, so important to the precision of Crash Bandicoot gameplay. That's just, like, without the slide jump, I feel like every time there's a tight jump, I'm about to shit myself. Legitimately. I rage quit this level and never thought about Crash 1 again. This isn't even the hard one. I think it's the second one that's in the style. That has like a series of really bullshit jumps. Oh, I see. You need the yellow gem for that. Yeah. So I didn't get all the crates there either. Yep. Yup. Even right at the beginning, there's backtracking. Crash 2 was the one I couldn't beat. Crash 2 is way easier than this one, though. I'm assuming you just didn't have this one. Trust me, Crash 2 is like... Oh, boulder time. We love the boulders. I love the boulder levels. It's sad that, like, you'll remember in Jak 2, they had, like, the Daxter segment like this, but it's, like, way shittier. I love baby games, man. Shit like this. Like, instantly, I'm like, this isn't even, like, the good one. You know? And I'm like, oh my god, this is so much better than DK Bonanza. Whew. Yay, another gem. Dude, did like 8 more? Okay, no, okay. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the 10 months membership. This game made me terrified of engines as a kid. Really? That's funny. I mean, I was scared of weird shit in video games too, but I don't think anything in Crash Bandicoot. Val's, thanks to the 2 Canadian. I paid 5.7. It was 5 but 7 in parentheses. I'm not sure what that means. Like 5.7 the height. $5 to add Jimmy the Grape to the banner. Okay, but you can't pay to add characters to the banner though. That's not a thing that you can do. Nate Diaz, thanks for the 13 months membership. And there's no Doomer Hour today, you know what's up.
What have I got?
People are just not gonna shut the fuck up. It's just not gonna. Mikey Gamer, thanks $5. Studies always said that games might help with brain function, but DK feels like it does the opposite. Hold on. I don't want to die. Just because I'm reading a super chat. Even Hulk and Prototype gave you a challenge. Yeah. DK Bonanza was extremely brain dead game. Okay, this is another one I need. A colored gem. I saw that. I mean, the only challenge was literally in that last level in New Donk City. That was legitimately the only real challenge in that entire game was the last level. And it felt like a difficulty spike too, so it's not even like the good kind of like, oh, the game's harder now. It's more like, why didn't the game like ramp up into this at least? It's kind of jarring. Cardo Cumsock, thanks $5 in the how's it going pair. Checks, thanks to the 20 Canadian and the thanks for being you pair. What, you pay 20 fucking Canadian dollars to send me an emote? Raining Terror, thanks $5. I gave you 20 because I promised you money, said it was for Blue Archive. I super chatted this because I assume you missed my typing it twice. Yeah, fuck, I'm sorry. Don't give me any more money. I'm not trying to milk people dry, I promise. Okay, I guess I'll spend your money on Blue Archive. That's just the request is, hey, spend this money on Blue Archive. There's no reason to spend money right now, though. There's no reason. I've read the veteran players save money for the train lollies. That's what people say. Checks, thanks to the 10 Canadian and the good luck Sheeb Doge. You have to distract people with Blue Archive. Hopefully I'll distract people with Rage when Crash Bandicoot gets hard. Brian the God, thanks to $2. Here's more money. Thanks, dude. Oh my god. Fat native. Let's kill him. How did I hurt him the first time? Am I stupid? Okay, you just have to precisely jump on his head. Alright, I'm botching hard, dude. This is the easiest boss. Alright, whatever. Good enough. Carter Comstock, thanks to the $2 and the blushing pair. I defeated Thomas. Love how people act like money is suddenly no object of restraint. Yeah, because it is drama, which is... It's not even drama, though. It's not even real drama. It's like, oh my god, something interesting happened. Money, 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 money. I give you money, now you have to say what I want you to say. Those are the rules. And I'm like, no, they're not. That's not the rules. It's crazy how good Crash Bandicoot games are. Like, legitimately, they did so much with so little with the first game. It's like all you do is run and jump and spin. That's all you do, and yet it's more fun than most games. I mean, Crash Bandicoot 2, fuck. Okay, I still got it. Crash Bandicoot 2 is definitely a better game, but this is definitely still good. Really? I botched that. Do I even need this shit? I got a bunch of lives. And I'm gonna regret saying that when we get to the hard levels, but still. Nate Diaz, thanks $5. Bro is treating Redacted like Trump is treating the Epstein files. Alright, I'm done. It's not even that serious, but people are just being very annoying about it. Okay, you're not going to get any information out of me. It doesn't matter how much money you send me, or what you say, or whatever. So just don't bother. Make a rock and roll, thanks to the $2. Here's money, say what I want you to say, penis. Okay, I did say that. Ironic, thanks $2. Do you like 3 Mass Effect games? I've already talked about this kind of a few times, but basically, Mass Effect 1 was too jank for me. Oh great, I need a blue fucking gem now? Like, I do not remember this shit. You needing all these gems to 100% the early levels. I guess I just forgot somehow. I mean, it's not like I play Crash 1 that much, but I don't know, I just don't remember that for some reason. I missed one of the I forget what his fucking name is. Not Engine. And Brio? Brio? I don't know. It was probably on the blue gem path, I assume, yeah? That makes sense. But anyway, yeah, Mass Effect 2 I remember liking, but I haven't played it in 15 years. And then Mass Effect 3, I still remember how disappointing the ending is to this day, is the answer to your question. Oh, right. Now, I do remember this being hard. We'll see if that's still true, I guess. It's like, obviously some things are harder when you're a young kid and not as good. But I do remember this being difficult. Well, there's a death already. 100%ing, I remember on Reignited, 100%ing Crash 1 was fucking pain. I'm definitely not gonna bother since... What? Dude, I didn't even fucking touch that. How the fuck did that kill me? But yeah, I remember on Reignited it being... Or not Reignite, Insane Trilogy is what it's called, whatever. I remember Insane Trilogy 100%ing this being such a fucking pain in the ass because it doesn't save. Or maybe, did they change that in Insane and make it save it from checkpoints? I don't know, it might have. Regardless, Crash 1, holy shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding. You fucking bitch. Holy shit. At least it's the same pattern every time, so really, if you memorize, you know what to do. You don't have to react. I guess I can get the crates just for the lives. Okay. We're still doing okay. We're doing okay with lives. I remember the great filter, the first great filter level's coming up. I think it's this level. I think this level's a huge filter. I don't know why, but the high road felt like it's 10 times harder to remake. Yeah, it's because the pill-shaped platforms. You could just slide off the ledge. That really made some of the levels way harder than they should have been. Great. This is the type of shit, like, you really kind of have to concentrate, so it's not the most conducive to commentary, but... at least I'm engaged the whole time, I'll tell you that. I was not ready. I was not ready for that dude just pushing me. I was not ready. There's a lot of checkpoints this level, I'll give it that. I do remember, again, oh my god, you gotta be kidding. At least I got a shit ton of lives. I have a lot of margin for error when it comes to this shit, at least for now. That wasn't a high enough dude, ooh. It's not even like I could have done anything else. What is going on? I even spanned and it didn't do fucking shit. Bruh. I'm spinning, it's not doing anything. Literally spanned, it did this, nothing. Nothing. Do you wait for him to turn around? I honestly don't remember. I don't have any other moves. I did jump, bitch. Oh, you stupid fucks. You don't see me jump? Oh, I see. Jumping straight up is slightly... Yeah, okay. Jumping straight up is slightly higher. I did not know that. Oh, come on now. I'm clearly... Okay. Okay. I like the lives. That'd be a good time for a checkpoint, I think. That works too. That works too. Thoughts on reviewing the new South Park season? Apparently went full woke, making fun of Trump would be funny. Someone said what happened in South Park was insane. I don't think they clarified what happened in the last episode. Why, how'd they go full woke? The problem is I don't think people really care that much about modern South Park. I feel like a lot of people have already agreed it kind of sucks. I know I've seen at least a couple videos on it. Ooh, I would like that. It's worth it. Might need it. Oh, come on, dude. Don't do this to me. I think we're about to get to, like, the filter part. I think. Unless I'm thinking of a later level with this theme, but I don't think I am. I think it is this level. Hold on. I wasn't ready. I was ready. So far, so good. Red gem, of course. I went to all this work and I don't even get to 100% this level. Why is Crash 1 such a dick to 100%? God. My God. Crash 1 is so stressful. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll still break these anyway. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. One of the filter levels defeated. We got it. Crash 1 is actually a very short game. It's basically game filler? What? Just because the game's short doesn't mean it's filler. Classic survival horror games are pretty short, and they're not filler. Am I gonna save state when exiting the game to keep the lives? Yeah, I guess so. That's a good idea. I don't know if I'll play this whole thing on stream. I was actually playing it for footage for my video because, you know, I don't have to. I could have just borrowed it, but I didn't feel like editing anymore. The video is mostly done. It will 1,000,000,000% be out tomorrow. I know I said it would be out today. But I really didn't get much accomplished on Wednesday, I'll say that. I'm so out of practice with editing, man. My eyes are just fucking glazing over when I stare at Premiere. Well, if you had to die at any point, right after you hit the checkpoint, pretty good time. Also, I may have some bad news. I think the mold might be coming back. I'm not even lying. I'm gonna cut all the garbage out of my diet. Because I have to assume it has to do with me eating some junk food that I don't normally eat. The mold never left. No, I mean, I was feeling better for, I don't know, 2 to 3 months. And now I can feel the symptoms coming back, so I'm gonna clean up my diet. Because I have to assume that I can't think of anything else in my life that's changed recently that would cause it to get worse. Vitamin D Max? Oh, I am. Trust me, dude. I got more of a tan than I've ever had in my life. You probably can't tell so much, but I do. Bro, people are still sending a bunch of shit. What the hell? Cordless Steak, thanks to the $10. By the way, Synth, I don't know if you're a fan of Avatar Last Airbender. They just released a first look of the next series, and the Avatar has a peg leg. It looks stupid. What? The Avatar has a fucking peg leg? How do you fucking get his leg chopped off? He's the goddamn Avatar. Shit, it keeps going. Holy shit. Woo! Yeah, I know he means the next Avatar. I didn't say Korra. I just meant how the fuck does the Avatar get their leg chopped off? Arambe, thanks 5 Australian. I can only assume that was an inappropriate message. Vals, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Did you cry at the end when you finally got every gem in Crash 2 and blew up the Cortex Vortex? My dad and I did? What? Why would I cry because of that? Well, that's kind of... Well, so much for breaking all the crates in this level. I don't understand how a little fish hurts Crash, but whatever. Minute World, thanks $2. If I played Stuart Little on PS1 stream, why the hell would I play Stuart Little on PS1? Why the hell would I play Stuart Little on PS? Are you fucking for real right now? I remember this Ripperoo being a little more annoying than the Crash 2 one. Just because of his pattern. Yeah, because you have to time the TNT. If you don't time the TNT right, then you just waste it. Alright, got him. Okay. The problem is his pattern changes every time. But okay. I think one near the middle is definitely the way to go here. Hey, I got him. That was actually way easier than I remembered. Patience. Patience. Did Stuart Little kill my parents as a kid? Yes. By the way, Korra did the apocalypse in the new Avatar series. What? Like what? She caused the apocalypse? Is that what you're saying right now? Ironic, thanks $2. Do I like Dragon Age Origins? It's one of my favorite RPGs. I dropped it. This is like 10 years ago though. But yeah, I dropped it probably like, I don't know. How far would that have been? It's like 10 hours in or something. Honestly, I'm not sure, but I would assume like 10 hours. Wait, if I destroy that, how do I get back over? Oh. Okay. I got it. Pulled it off. Look at all these lives, man. I'm a gamer god compared to when I was a kid. I'm a baby game master. All right. The slides will soon go poof. Yeah, I mean, this game does get legitimately pretty fucking hard after a certain point. I think that was pointless anyway. I don't think the bat on the other end does anything. So maybe you have to get rid of both of them. I'm not sure. I'm not going back for the embryo shit anyway, so I don't really give a shit. Just keep moving. And this is one of those games, like, you need like a legitimate reason to 100% this shit. You ain't 100% it for no reason. I don't know if it's just because I'm getting old and I have more of an appreciation for simplicity, but I think this legitimately is better than I remember. Okay, well, I thought I'd be able to squeeze past it. Apparently not. So I think you hit this and then you have to backtrack all the way to where you saw that first embryo token. What a fucking pain in the ass. You have to jump on top of them. There we go. Can I do this over here? I can't remember. I don't even remember how to get the color gems in this game. Because I think the only time I 100% it must be the embryo things, I bet, to get the color gems, isn't it? Whatever. Ooh, I was so close to dying right there, holy shit. Oh, God. Oh, my. Ooh, if I had spun, I would have lived. If I had spun, I would have actually lived. That's crazy. You fucking bitch. God damn it. Thought I'd have time to jump on top of him. I was button mashing. God damn it. Why? Why did I button mash? You can tell when the frustration starts is when the skill goes down. Yeah. This is always the case with this shit. Alright, we did it. It's fine. Let's not panic, chuds. Fuck. I hate shit like this. Ooh, I cheated. Ooh, I cheated. Right, you can't. I can't believe I lived right there. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. This is one of those fucking games. You just. Oh. Woo! I hate shit like this. Fuck. That was so close to being a fuck up. Ooh. I was panicking. It's fine. Oh, this motherfucker. Look at this shit. Ooh. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna jump on top of him when he comes back here. Look at this fuck. What's he doing? I fucked that. Holy fuck. That was another filter level. That was another one. There's like... Crash Bandicoot 1 has like several filter levels. That was another one. They're all filter levels from now on, TVH. Yeah, you might be right, dude.
What have I got?
See, this is where my memory gets less good, because I think, I'm not sure if as a kid I ever made it this far, to be honest. I think I did get filtered by that last level as a kid. I just quit. We haven't even done a bridge level yet either. That's crazy. I couldn't remember how far in the game the bridges are. Look at the fucking perspective here. This is trash. Is that... I think there's a crate on my left, but I don't give a shit. Thank God it gives you 10 billion lives. I hate this perspective. What the hell were they thinking? As long as you get a checkpoint, though, you're like free to chill out. Oh, what? Axolotl questions, thanks to Bucks. Watch the new What If Alt Hiss vid, weapon grade red pill. Nah, we can probably do that. I still need, I still didn't quite get the footage I wanted. Again, because I specifically mention... I specifically mentioned the bridge levels. And I haven't even gotten to a fucking bridge level yet. Excuse me? Hello? Alright. I was gonna freak out. I'm like, what? I can't even break this by jumping on it? I don't even know why I'm bothering with the crates. Once you die, you might as well just ignore them. Where am I even going? Down? Yeah. Season 9 Breakers trailer is live? Oh, really? Okay, well, we'll watch that. Hold on. I didn't even have to jump! I do kind of want to, again, get my footage, which I don't, again, what, does anyone fucking remember, there's what, there's like 2 bridge levels in the game, when is the first bridge? Am I getting close? I don't know. Damn, 3 lives. Thank God. Patience. Always patience with Crash 1. Do not, just don't just run. It is not, it's not like that. It's not like that, dude. I knew it was C Broly. That shit leaked a 1,000 years ago. Oh, is this, do we finally hit a bridge level? So it took about an hour to get to a bridge level, so that's not bad. That wasn't so bad. It'll be funny though if I beat this without dying, because like in the review I say something like, well, I'm like, no one bitches about how hard, or they don't bitch about Crash 1 being too hard, except maybe when it's blatantly unfair, like the bridge levels or something. I said something like that. I don't know. I don't remember the exact line. Wow, you got a fucking short hop right there. All right. It wasn't even a checkpoint either. And I botched it. It's fine. Woo! I don't like that. I don't like that. I love how the fucking boars can just run over nothing. The ice is really bullshit too. Like, what the fuck were they thinking with the fucking ice? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh shit. I gotta outrun him. Gotta outrun him. Dude, I am like the baby game overlord. Ooh! Oh my, dude, I'm too good. I'm just too good. What can I say? Oh my, I'm too good at video games. I might just be the greatest at video games. Oh, they just had to do me like that right then. That's fine. I did it. And we're so big. I know. I'll watch the Breakers trailer, I know. The last fucking season. The last season. Oh, right. You know, I may have spoken too soon, because I have to let him walk to the edge and then bounce off him. This is the real shit. Real shit about to happen right here. You know, it's so funny. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm like, I just knew. I fucking knew it was too good to be true right there. I was in a flow state, and then the bonus level knocked me out of the flow state. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. The bridge level ain't shit. That ain't shit, dude. It's last season, every season though. They released the roadmap. This is actually the last season. Alright. Alright, I'm actually having fun, so we might just play more of this. I'll just pause the emulation so I can watch the Breakers trailer. I probably should have that on a hotkey, but whatever. At least they gave us best probably before the end, yep. I'm wondering, are they going to drip feed the reworks? What's the situation on that? That would actually be smart if they just drip feed the... Ugh, that was actually a semi-normal sneeze. Dude, there's like 1 billion response videos to Jeff Nippard's shilling fake natty stuff. I know, if you don't care about lifting, that doesn't mean anything to you, but... it's just crazy. I've been recommended like 20 response videos to both Jeff Nippard and Greg Doucette. Okay, never mind. The thumbnail already gave it away. I was like, what are they gonna do about the diggies? It's like, oh yeah, it's already there.
Allow me to show you just how terrifying my true power is.
Cell and Cell
I'm
Juniors.
even more powerful than before!
Wuhan. Yeah. Yeah. This is what everyone wanted.
Broly, destroy.
Oh, you get to play as Paragus?
Resist.
Level 1 is Paragus?
Right.
That's kind of cool.
Broly and I will control this entire universe. No. No. Stop. Keep your energy in check.
Oh, what? You can choose? Okay. A shielded dash attack sounds really good. That definitely sounds good. Okay, I hope that's actually good, because so many of the fucking ultimate attacks are ass. I guess we'll see. At least it told us. Yeah, here we go.
Or else I'll destroy this.
It's not our boy, of course. Being able to dash two dudes at the same time, that's pretty cool.
Done well, but your time has come.
Well, at least it's going out with a bang. It's too bad that it's not Vic Mignogna, but you know I mean, I think most people saw that coming. I know I'm not equipping any lines that are Kakarot though. He better have a full suite of like the shit that he said in the movies, since they got to re-record everything now, so they can't just use the old lines. Seems Broly's equipped to handle jumpings more than 1v1 battles, all the shotgun blasted dashes. Yeah, like I definitely hope that was the intention. The problem is that would make him too busted for solo queue, but they don't give a fuck about that anymore. Him being anti-pre-made would be very nice. So, is it two super transfers then? Is Goku and Vegeta, or is it those are just normal transfers? I don't know. But I do. That's pretty cool. You can do this. You can slam them like in the movie, guys. That's pretty cool.
You've done well.
That is pretty cool. July 30th. I'm amazed this is still getting content, aren't we all? End of service announcement incoming. True. Might be a new skill using 2 super attacks with 1 player. Yeah, it could be. That would be cool. Too bad solo queuers are retarded. No one pays attention ever for anything. Having 2 possible builds for the normal Super Saiyan is interesting. Going blue or yellow. Am I just you guys just want me to say Kino? Is that what I'm supposed to say? Fuck it, I'll just say Kino. Yeah, I said Kino. You can upvote my comment if you'd like. I'm the only Breaker streamer left. The Australian guy Lobo, he plays it, but he has, you know, he's a very tiny channel. So, yes, I'm the only guy with any following who plays this game. Well, yeah, I mean, what can I say? I mean, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. Looks pretty good. That's could be horrible. Could be horrible because they have a bad track record with the last few Raiders. I gotta say, even though I love Baby, I think the problem is Baby probably helped kill the game for solo queue. Even though I think he's great. But the Gammas are horrible. The Gammas are like the worst thing ever, and Gold Frieza is lazy as hell and pay to win. So, you know, I guess we'll just have to see. Because like, I could totally see them doing the pay to win thing again with Cell, where it's just like, okay, they'll just make it so he levels up out of level 2 faster, so that he can get to level 4 easy, and then the Cell Juniors are just like this baby slaves, I'm sure, or you know, any of the other like AI control characters, which the AI is actually pretty good. It's almost a little too good. So that could be brutal. Buhan, I don't know. I guess they could definitely make him like his own thing, but they've been so lazy with these reworks. Like, I mean, Buhan is not Kid Buu, you know? They're clearly 2 different characters, but he's doing the human extinction attack right there, so it probably is just reusing Kid Buu's kit, which would suck. He definitely should have all his own moves, because this would... I can see this just being like one of the, you know, the D-pad abilities, the actives, one of the active skills, and that would be... If that's the only thing that's different, that would suck, you know? I don't know, I guess we'll see. A pre-made was beating me in Breakers, so I looked up the Twitch stream of one of the members and beat him. What, mid-match, or are you just saying words? The AI used to be blind, remember that? Yeah, the AI's come a long way. Now that it actually fights with the Raider, that's actually really useful on some of them. We need that line, "You, Kakarot, I choose you to become the first of my victims." That's not really Broly. Dude, there's something... Is the mold coughs coming back? Yeah, it sounded more like Vegeta. I don't know, I probably have to listen to Broly speak. How on earth did I get remolded? I'm trying to figure that out, but I think it is happening, and I gotta fucking stop it from happening, because I can't afford it. I can't afford for the mold to come back. Yeah, the I'm the devil line, yeah. Is good. What does he say? He says like demon. No, that's not Broly either. Fuck. It's been too long. It's been too long. Suffered bully. Synthetic VA has fallen. Maybe the mold is getting to my brain. Wasn't there another video I was supposed to watch? I can't remember. What was it? I guess we could watch oh wait, he didn't say it was a video. He said the first look at Avatar, the new Avatar series. I don't know if it's a trailer or not. If Ricardo or OFN donate all the money to breakers in the form of super comments, the game will actually survive. That is definitely not true. That is not even close to true. Freak? No, I'm the devil himself, you know. I'm the devil. Kakarot! I want to see the patch notes. That's the real Season 9 trailer. Yeah, it better be. We nerf Nimbus cooldown, nerf Nimbus speed, nerf, I don't know, increase hitbox on Nimbus. Shit like that. That's what I want to see. I want to see Nimbus get nerfed into the ground. Buff War. Yeah, Buff War. Make his floating speed back to normal. It wasn't even that bad. People just suck. Where was I on the Supers? Oh, yeah. Now I remember. It was What If All It Hissed vid. We can watch some of that. I love how the first thing that came up was, What If All It Hissed Meltdown. I mean, that is what everyone wanted to see. Everything is mate suppression. Alright, based. I already agree. I don't even have to watch the video.
Hit me up after About a year ago, my friend Jim Keller hit me up after watching my video on Mouse Utopia. He loved the video and said it got him thinking about a core theory of his that he wanted to run past me. It took him like an hour to explain fully, but he said that so much of modern culture is a form of mate suppression. That was a theory that existed beforehand, but which he articulated in very cogent terms. What that means is that everything—
Damn, he recorded those two, like, in completely different rooms, it sounds like, those lines.
In our society is imposing costs on others to lessen their chances of reproductive success, normally carried out by those in power who aren't hurt by those costs in the same way. Jim asked me to poll my audience for how many were aware of the concept of mate suppression. I told him I thought most people in these circles already knew about the concept, and I was horrified that only a small minority of my audience knew what it was. I told Jim then that I'd make a video on—
What, is this a poll or something? Like, how do you know? People could just Google, and yeah, it kind of seems self-explanatory.
Topic, and the video's been stewing in my mind ever since. So thanks for the idea. As time has passed, it's consistently grown in my mind more. A year ago, I had a sense that a lot of our culture was mate suppression, but as more time passed, in which I perceived the world through those new goggles, I kept finding the rabbit hole went deeper and deeper. This video is the end point of a year of thinking about how literally every single element of our society is built off mate suppression. Things I never even thought about, like the current religion, manners, culture, government, and values, only make sense through the lens of those with power trying to raise the costs of reproduction for everyone else. I hope it horrifies you as much as it did me.
Whoa, I'm Odin's top guy? He is Odin's top guy. You have to submit every woman you've ever jerked off to, though. That's a hard ask. You know, Odin's really...
These videos take
the
a
list
while
would be
to
too
make,
long.
which means I spend a lot of time sitting at my desk, hard at work, and I need a comfortable place to sit during
His camera's worse than mine. Goddamn.
that time, and Flex a spot provides the perfect chair. Flexus spot.
This is a fucking spot. Is this something about his room where it's almost soul, but not quite? Like, it's like faded soul, forced soul, artificial soul.
Part 1. What the fuck is the World Economic Forum? I've always been in complete shock that the World Economic Forum actually exists. I'm from Philly, whose elite were old school WASPs, whose ancestors were on the Mayflower 400 years ago, and I just assumed until after I left Pennsylvania that that's what all of America's elite were like, much like they were 50 years ago. However, as I spent more time on the coasts, before settling down where I am now in Texas, I realized a completely new elite had taken over the Western world, nearly completely replacing the old WASPs, while claiming to be superior to the WASPs as their right to rule, while in fact the WEF were vastly more tyrannical in every conceivable way. I've been meaning to make a strategic analysis of the WEF, or World Economic Forum, for the longest time. I ordered a bunch of books by Klaus Schwab I am yet to read, since I find their existence in itself really fascinating as a sort of example for how strange the human condition can get. This is one of the things I frequently think about, where I try to find different people or civilizations, where I look at them and think, how did creation produce you? How were you the natural incentive structure of the world? Because,
well, things make more sense as soon as you believe in evil, whether that's genetic evil or some kind of other, from satanic rituals or something. It makes a lot more sense then.
everyone and everything is the logical culmination of their circumstances. Our era of history, and especially our elite, are easily one of the strangest ever in human history, or the most removed from the natural anthropological average of the universal person.
I gotta get more water. There's something wrong with my throat or something. I hope I'm not getting sick. I shouldn't be getting sick. I don't think it's the mold either. It's a type of, like, when what you feel right before you get like the flu or the cold or something. It wasn't from me yelling. Obviously I haven't really been screaming this stream or anything. Hold on. I gotta get more water. Yeah, the itchy throat, yeah. The darkness. Yeah, chair stream. I'm not gonna be gone. There's not gonna be a BRB. I'm not gonna be gone that long. I just need water. Alright, I'm gonna pee too. Hold on. All right, Brian, I don't think there's that many people saying crazy shit. All right. And don't want to Streisand effect this when it's not even that serious. Yeah, yeah, I know. It's true. Yeah, it is exposed, but wow, my hairline has really moved back. Thanks. I'm gonna look like a young Tony Soprano soon. Hold on, let me catch up on the super chats real quick. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $5. What's the difference between a black dude and poop? Eventually the turd turns white and stops stinking. That was definitely a comment. I'm sure chat enjoyed that. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $2. Please do your best Aku Aku impression. Boogada. I don't know. What else did he say? I don't think I can really do much of a Jamaican accent. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Reigning Terror, thanks for $5. I want to clarify misinformation I said in the past. Crash of the Titans did have a sequel, which was Mind Over Mutant, which I never played. Thanks for clearing that up. And yeah, I did know that. When I was watching Slop YouTube videos, I watched someone review both games. I mean, I watch Slop YouTube videos all the time. I don't know what I'm talking about. Shax, thanks 5 Canadian. Synth, you should hire that Lord Frogmire guy to edit your videos. Also get him on Chudcast ASAP. He's on every episode of Chudcast. Brian the God, thanks $2. Is this tan a direct result of seeing a female? No. What? Do you think I went to a tanning booth? I literally am just going outside. That's it. Ricardo Comsocks, thanks for the $5. I want to clarify misinformation I said in the past when I told that story about falling down and dropping my pizza, and I also shit myself. Okay. Aaron, thanks for 5 months of membership. Did I like Dragon Age Inquisition? Didn't play it. What the EGAD, thanks for $5. That Debin guy is too normie tier. Pirate Software bad. Way to hit a guy while he's down. Now trash Amazon's Fallout when everyone said it was good. Devin won't even watch it. He won't do it. I couldn't even make him watch it. Entropy, thanks $2. Breaker Season 9 trailer just released. Yep, it was pretty good. It's going to go out with a bang, I guess. Too bad we couldn't get one last map, but I guess that'd be too much to ask for. Just some guy, thanks for $5. The mold didn't just go away. It buried itself underground for 3 years. There its form matured. Synth larva cell, synth mold. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks for $5. Synthetic Man sacrifices chat to the Eclipse in exchange for Breaker Season 10. I wouldn't do that. That's not that important. I told you guys I would sacrifice you for a loyal woman, though. That's true. I'm not taking that back. Val's, thanks to the 2 Canadian. What if the mold is coming from the Poir behind you? Raj Mandal, thanks to 13 months membership. Do we need Kareen if Hasumi's big honkers exist? Yeah, well, white and I like to have a little diversity in my super chats. They are pretty fucking big, though. She's probably got the biggest ones in the schools, of the various schools. Entropy, thanks for $5. I want to hear about since Dallas layover story. All right, there's a pun in there. Brian the God, thanks to the $2. It's too late. The Streisand is in full effect. I mean, not really. It's not a big deal. What the EGAD, thanks to $2. If you're talking with a woman, more power to you. Thanks, EGAD. I'll remod you as a reward. I don't know. We have enough mods anyway. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks for $5. Maid suppression is the anti-freedom of speech push from Australian feminists targeting our mates and their games. Oh, I got you. It's a joke because mate is like friend. I got you. Ernest literally died, Synth. He could be fine in the woods. He's probably eating some tree bark right now, getting some good nutrients out of it. Max Flavors, thanks to the $2. Quick Bonanza thoughts. It's pretty bland and repetitive. It's not bad, but it's one of the least inspired Nintendo games for sure. I feel like they did so little with the Destroy the World concept, honestly. I don't think the Odyssey team knew what the fuck they even wanted to make. I think Nintendo has lost a lot of their talent and passion. It's not a bad game, but it's just okay.
I made a video, one of my favorites, talking about the most extreme societies. A few things seem unbelievable to me about the WEF-style elites. The first of which is they belong to a purely artificial culture. This is another concept I want to talk about in the future, but most societies in history develop organically. They are rooted in a certain geographic area with a certain ethnicity, religion, and culture built around a shared history. Then you have strange artificial societies that only exist inside bureaucratized, urbanized civilizations that tend to fold when put under pressure. They don't follow the rules of normal societies since they don't have to fight for survival. Thus, you see strange developments and growths completely unrelated to practicality. My mom would make moonshine in our garage growing up, and so I would see the vats of beer, and sometimes you just drop way too much yeast into the culture, and then you see the beer turn out in really strange ways due to this strange oversupply of yeast. And that's how I feel about a lot of these cultures. America is split at the 100th parallel between organic societies that go back to Europe and the East Coast versus the American West, which developed culturally in a wealthy...
What is, like... Where do these fucking maps come from? Like, he just decided to randomly draw lines that just... I don't know. Like, this is... I'm not the type of guy to ask for sources, because I don't really care, but this is a very interesting map, I'll say that. I mean, you could probably just draw a circle around every major city in every state as an artificial culture by what I think he's going with. You know? This is very bizarre.
Atheist, safe, car-oriented 20th century. The European Union is an artificial culture propped up on the corpse of the old European organic nations. Same thing with Dubai, communism, or what I call modern civilization in general. Washington, D.C. is an island of artificial culture in the organic East Coast. The World Economic Forum is modernity personified to a level of parody. They are so artificial as a culture, they don't even realize how ridiculous they are. In fact, the World Economic Forum builds its right to rule off destroying organic culture. Nietzsche talks about life-affirming versus...
All right, when's he going to get to the part where they don't want any of us breeding? I know this video is over an hour long, but like... And there's not even fucking chapters. You fuck you, Schizo. I want to skip to the part I want to see. Like, I feel like he's just rambling about modernity, and yeah, I think we all know that World Economic Forum is bad. There's the you'll own nothing and be happy. Where's the fucking mate suppression? At what point in the video does he actually talk about that? No breakers while watching it. The last season is coming out in 6 days. Hold your fucking horses. I don't even know where to stop. I think I saw Destiny in there. Yeah, for some reason. Yeah, I have no idea what to skip to. We need to skip to something, though. Let's just skip around, I guess. Yeah, there's no way I'm reacting to all hour of this. No, even at double speed, we're gonna have to waste 30 minutes. I don't want to. No, we're not watching DBDR. The last few when I was listening on stream, those stories were just, they weren't really doomer stories. It was more just like, you know, extremely low test retard fucks up his life. Obviously, he was abused, don't get me wrong, but, you know, this just not that interesting. I mean, maybe for some of you that is, not for me. I'm just going to start skipping around.
Life-denying religions. When religion include Joe Biden, the EU commissioner, sort of toxic, suicidal mob mentality. The reason I'm talking about the WEF here is that they're a sort of measuring tool. Much like when a river floods, you can see certain markers for how high the water got to say, damn, that was a bad flood. System. How did voting publics choose to commit their own suicide? Part 2. Luxury beliefs. Rob Henderson, who I apparently have a bunch of mutual friends with, developed a really useful idea for the collective discourse, of which I am very thankful. Henderson grew up poor in the foster care system, which gives him a distinct perspective in modern America's mostly class.
Run this sort of transcript and search for specific text. That sounds like work.
Society. I'm convinced a significant part of wokeness is just forcing the public to focus on race or sex so the elites can get away with horrifying class repression. It's insane the left started out with technically being the working class's defenders to loathing them. It almost feels like a spurned lover. Modern America has the lowest social mobility in—
I mean, it makes perfect sense once you understand the female angle. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I feel like a lot of the talking points here, the problem is he speaks in such a, you know, pretentious way that makes him sound more intelligent than he actually is. That people kind of just get lost in the sauce, which I assume is most of his subscribers. But a lot of these points have already, I feel like, been discussed thoroughly. It's like, yes, obviously the left does not give a fuck about blue-collar workers. I mean, what they care about is, you know, the, you know, progressive ideology, you know, neo-Marxism, not even like OG Marxism, really. They care about women, you know, anything women complain about is incredibly important to them. And none of that helps the working class man at all. They hate white men who are the backbone of civilization. So, of course, they don't care about workers.
Everything in the left is making someone else pay for a cost to make you look more virtuous. I'm from the Rust Belt, and so even as a teenager, I assessed I had practically no prospects, and I remember having a panic attack and—
What? Okay, relax, bro. I wasn't like, when I was born in Ohio, I was like, yeah, you know, it's over. Literally, everyone who's born in the Rust Belt, it never began for you. What the fuck are you talking about? What kind of line is that? What? Ozzy is here, thanks to the 110 TRY. The latest DBDR is good since just watching 1.5 speed. It's only 20 minutes anyway. Really? Why is it good? What's good about it, chat? Is anyone who's seen it already? Can you sell me on this?
Senior year, when I couldn't sleep past midnight, that if I didn't become an entrepreneur in the next 5 years, I would be forced to work a minimum wage job forever without any social mobility.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like he said, I've seen a handful of his videos. I feel like he said almost that exact line in every video I've seen so far, which is just that he had to be an entrepreneur. He couldn't be anything else. It's like, yeah, I also had that thought because that is what pretentious teenagers who think they're smarter than they actually are think. Yes. I mean, I'm not even going to say, I'm not going to be a dick about it. It's true. I basically more or less, I'm like, yeah, I refuse to be a wage slave. But I feel like many people have that thought in this day and age. 2000s Rust Belt used to have a strange but comfortable feeling to it. Dude, the neighborhood I grew up in, the suburban neighborhood, for the first 10 years of my life was like something out of the fucking 50s. It was like Very peaceful and cozy. His boss accused him of stealing from him because he got approached by a bunch of suspicious men. Why did a bunch of suspicious men approach TBDR?
Since corporate America or the universities would have no interest in me as a Gen Z white man, and I knew that society was about to collapse on an intuitive basis, so I had to figure things out before then. I could see this was the world around me, but the thing is that no one at that time really talked about what went wrong in our society that screwed over most Americans. The disjoint between my lived reality and the mainstream narrative that even almost all normies parroted was a big reason I started studying the world and history, and also became a right-winger. As a teenager, I started calculating every single way the regime screwed my demographic of young white men over. The most obvious answer was deindustrialization and globalization, since my home city of Philadelphia went from one of the wealthiest cities in the world to the poorest and most crime-ridden of America's top 10 largest cities. America had enormous tariffs when we industrialized in order to protect our own manufacturing from more advanced European countries from the early 19th century until World War II. The tariffs America...
Who recommended this? I'm gonna scroll up. Hold on. This is, I think, the most boring video of his I've seen yet. Where, like, he is just, like, rambling about... Just fucking talk about the mate suppression thing. I mean, I skipped around a little, but it seems like he hasn't even gotten to that. We're 20 goddamn minutes in. Axolotl questions. I'm timing him out for the rest of the stream. What a terrible suggestion. This video sucks. Just read Doomer stories. I wanted to play more Crash Bandicoot, but that was starting to put me to sleep. I'll tell you that. Alright, well, we'll play at least 30 more minutes of Crash, and then I might start Darkness 2, just for the hell of it. You're just a pawn. Aren't we all, Chud? Aren't we all? Watch my language, boy. What is going on with chat today? Well, I know one thing that went on with chat today, but I mean other than that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. You gotta pre-jump. This is getting close. Run, Crash, run! Fuck. I could have just spun, I think. If I hit one more thing, I'm dead. Holy fuck. That was close. Alright. Oh, it still stops you. Shit. Okay. Run, Crash, run! Run! Crash! Crash, it's right there! Ah! Okay. Want. Like I said, this is one game I don't give a single fuck about 100%ing. Absolutely not. Hope I'm not getting sick. I mean, I guess it doesn't really affect my life that much, but... I hate the... Ooh. I don't like this level theme. Ooh, that could have been bad. If I ever attempted 100% of this and gave up, I 100%ed it as in Insane Trilogy. That was it. And I remember it being horrible. Is there anything actually in there? It's a secret. I think I just got, there's a life or something. I just got rid of it, damn. I can feel it. I can feel the tingling every time I cough. That's not good. I know my brother's gonna freak out. Debin will 1000% freak out as soon as he finds out I'm sick, because he's gonna be like, stay away from me. Devin, it became like a mega germaphobe ever since the mold got bad. It's too late, you were already all up in his cameras on his stream earlier. True. I was already infected. worst part too is my stomach is kind of upset as well, on top of that. I was free of the mold, but I got too cocky. The mold wasn't done with me yet. I just It happens. It happens. Oh, what the hell? What's the timing on this? Pain, chat. Pain. At least it doesn't matter when you fuck up a jump that doesn't kill you. Oh, right. I can't do it with that one. Gotta be fast. Oh, I fucking botched it. Oh my god. Alright, be careful. Be careful. Let's not fall all the way to the bottom. That's very possible. You gotta be fast, bro. You gotta be fast. Will you follow me all the way over here? Yeah. Nice. Nice.
What have we got?
Oh, there's a Cortex. I'm sure I already missed that shit, though. I love when they trick you. That's my favorite. Again, I don't give a fuck. We're not 100%ing. I fell for it twice! How? That's why I said only 30 more minutes, not an hour, because I can already feel like the what if all his video was putting me to sleep, so I was kind of worried, like, I'm not going to be able to hold it together. What's the point of giving me Aku Aku here? Like, nothing can even fucking hurt me, except falling off the cliff. I hate this shit, dude. This shit... Oh... That's a leap of faith. Fucking leap of faith, 1000%. Should I even bother going back there? I'm probably just gonna die. Oh. Okay. Okay. I was not expecting to be able to do the Cortex bonus. Cool. Well, that happened, I guess. Again, if I was going for 100%, I'd be mad. Because I'm not... who gives a fuck? Who cares? Nah, it doesn't even matter. I play the Samurai Jack game. No. No. What a random question. I know, chat, like, you know, sometimes there's not much to talk about, but I feel like my least favorite subject in chat is, did you play this game? If so, what'd you think of it? It's like, you know me, guys, like, I don't really give, like, a full review in words, even if I have played something, and chat has a tendency to ask if I played games that they should know I didn't play, you know? I don't like this, dude. Okay. We gotta be near the fucking end of this level, right? There's no way this goes on for... Yeah, get fucked, bitch. I ain't falling for it. Learned my lesson already. This music makes me think about how scary it'd be if a sexy voodoo shaman Shibun casted an erect for 24 hours curse on my white dick and trapped me in her hut for that duration. Terrifying thought. Yeah, that's pretty scary, honestly. I'm with you. Wu Chang now is at 27% on Steam with 12,000 reviews because of the bad performance issues and failing to compile shaders, not even making it to the main menu. What do you mean? I thought it was really good though. I don't remember what you're supposed to do here. Okay. It's pretty simple actually. Koala Kong. Probably the least memorable Crash villain. Look how strong he is. Too bad he's stupid. Well, good for us, I guess. Fuck. I'm also dumb, so that doesn't help. What? Wait a minute. Why didn't that cause a chain explosion? Huh? Alright, I'm confused. Last time it did. Oh my. I'm a little annoyed. A little. Just a little bit. You get that's how I feel. So it was a bug the one time that it didn't chain explode. It was a bug. It was definitely a fucking bug. Good shit. This boss is fucking boring. That's the other part that that is killing me. Come on, buddy. Come on. All right, one more hit. We got this. How can I fuck this up? We'll see. I'll find a way, I guess. This, I feel like some of this is just like, get good, motherfucker. All right. Of course, when you do it right, you don't get hit. Okay. This is already the last island, I think, isn't it? Alright, well, I'm not gonna finish it, though, because I know I'm gonna start raging. Because I remember it getting, There's one level where you climb up the castle wall. That one I remember being insane. Robot design's kind of boring. Kind of boring a little bit. Kind of not that cool. I like the robot designs. Crash 2 bitter. Okay, yeah, ice doesn't hurt you. I don't know why I thought it did. What? That's how I feel. Ruh-roh. Gotta thread the needle. It's the sad thing about playing good games sometimes on here is I really don't have much to say. I'm sorry. Fuck. Oh my god, there was no checkpoint. Uh-oh. No checkpoint? No checkpoint that whole time? No checkpoint. That was pretty fucking long with no checkpoint. That was pretty fucking long. There's something in between these two guys, isn't there? Yep. Wow, I get to do this part again. Cool. Can I even make that? Yeah. Okay. Why is there no goddamn checkpoint at any point during this shit? Yeah, I've got a million lives. I forgot that Crash 1 gave you 10 billion lives. Because they knew how hard the game was. It's just, I am a baby game god, so I have 10 billion lives. Okay, that is a safe spot. I wasn't sure, but I was willing to test it. If I had jumped to get that life, I would have just fucking died. What a dick move to put that life there. Okay, where the hell's the checkpoint? My palms are getting sweaty. There's vomit on my sweater already, mom spaghetti, you know what I'm saying? Alright, there we go. Finally, Jesus. That's creating a graphical bug in my totally legit PlayStation 1 that I have set up right here. Seven, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it spouts. Fuck. God damn it. Whatever. I don't care about saves, and I don't care about getting all the crates. Let's just keep moving. My goal is to win, not to get the secret ending. I don't know what good invincibility is going to be on any of the harder levels. Oh my god. A lot of stuff that makes me so fucking nervous about this shit is like, well, not just the huge gap between checkpoints, but I feel like the levels themselves are crazy long. Alright, so we got this one too. Can I actually complete this? We'll see. My god, what the... Oh my god. Oh my god, excuse me? Excuse me? I'm losing it. The focus state. I'm losing it. I don't have it no more. It's gone. Okay. Oh, that's just a dead end anyway. I hear the end of the level, for what that's worth. I see even more lives, too. I'm a big fan of that. I'm not even going back for that life. I don't fucking need it. Stop threading the needle, man. Why do I do this? You gotta commit to a direction. Holy shit. Okay. That might be enough. Crash 1. Maybe I'll finish it. Unless the second bridge is the next level. Because I do want to... Ayo. I finally got another gem. Took an eternity. Yeah, maybe I could have held jump. I don't know. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, let's just end this here. Okay. Shit stresses you out after a while, you know? Doll's Nest? No, good news for everyone here. I finished that game. You don't have to worry about that anymore. Whew. Wasn't it supposed to be DLC? I don't know. Was there? I have no idea. Did they make a Doll's Nest DLC? They told you to spread the word. Oh, you're thinking of AI Limit, Brian. You're thinking of AI Limit. I never even finished AI Limit. Let me see the super chats. Okay. Brian the God, thanks for $5. You're getting sick because you're turning into a normie and your body's rejecting it. Chat, I will never be a normie. It doesn't matter what happens to me. There's no universe where I turn into a normie. VOD watchers, please put that timestamp. I don't want people to go deaf. Please. Holy fuck. What the hell was that? Alright, let me turn down the audio to like 50% before I even start the game. I don't trust this shit after that. Okay, 50 might be a little low. We'll do like that. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, and it figures no borderless window. Alright, hold on. I'll turn it back up on OBS. I literally turned it down to -40 in case something else bad happened. Oh, holy shit. That hurt. That hurt me. That was a fucking jump scare is what that was. Oh my god. Cast side 45 and these 5 Canadian. Do you think they offed Ozzy and Hogan to distract now grieving boomers from looking into the Trump-Epstein connection? Hulkamania, brother! That's quite the schizo theory, I don't know. Checks, thanks to 2 Canadian. I am deaf now. Yes, so am I. Sipping Hamps, thanks to voice VOD watchers. Click here for a surprise. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not write that comment. Mikey Gamer, thanks to Bucks. Quite the intro. Yeah, it's Kino. It is fucking... This game... I remember this being good. Okay, so we'll probably just do Hitman, yeah. I don't want to do ultra hard. There's no reason. Watch previously on The Darkness. No, I don't think there's any need for that. Actually, let me go back. I actually turned it down too far. I don't know why the opening menu thing was so ear-screechingly loud. Like, why was that crazy fucking loud for no reason? We don't have to watch this. I mean, we literally just played the game. Watch the fucking streams. Well, they're unlisted, but someone archived them.
Right around the time he died, my father said to me, Jackie, you can't outrun your fate, but you sure as hell gotta try. I didn't really know what he meant back then.
Should look for subtitles, shit.
See, there was something inside me. Something terrible. Waiting to get out. And when it did, it made me watch the only thing I ever cared about. Get her brains blown out right in front of me. Then it gave me the power to make things right. The kind of stuff you only see in your worst nightmares. The killing only made it stronger. Harder to control. Eventually, I found a way to bury it. But ever since, it's been trying to get back out. It calls itself the Darkness.
The Darkness. Alright, hold on. Okay. Okay, I can turn up a little bit more for sure.
You are my puppet.
And no, it's not gonna game subtitles. There we go. Yeah, obviously they changed the art style.
Good to see you. Come on in. Hiya, Vinny. How's the family? Which one?
Hey, Jackie, check out the rack on the brunette to your right. No, your other right.
That's his left, dipshit. Hey, Jackie, check
I think the sensitivity is 10 billion.
Good man.
I might have to turn it down. Hold on. Yeah, the sensitivity is like 5 million at the moment. Like, holy shit.
Boss, they got your usual table ready.
I think I literally have to put it at 0. Whatever.
It's waiting for you. Terrific. Hey there. Hey, yo, Paulie, I got you them tickets to the game. My treat. All right, take care. Joey, what's what? Oh, Mr. Galvani, nice to have you back in town.
This ravioli's too spicy. I can't taste the flavor.
The ravioli's too spicy. White woman, am I right? Haha. It was a fat bitch.
Not bad.
Hey, waiter, I'll take this to go.
Sure thing, Mr. Swifty.
Chop, chop, I gotta run. Let's
Oh,
move.
sorry about that, Gaston. Here you go, boss.
Wowie zowie.
Bon appetit.
It was a different time, guys.
Hi, Jackie. Remember us from the Candy Club? Well, do you? Sure he does.
Trust me, ladies. I wish I did.
Well,
Oh, shit!
that sucks.
Jackie, get down!
I was like, Beast! Kill the void!
Oh, shit, look at his leg. Benny, what do we do? You guys take point. I'm gonna pull Jackie out back. Jackie, listen to me.
I just need to be in the
Pull me out
dark.
back. You gotta take this. Keep these guys off our ass. Finish!
Just put me in the dark, I'll be fine.
Come to the dark.
I know. My God, I can aim again, guys. I'm free. I'm free. They wouldn't let me aim before. I can aim again. It's like a whole new game.
Hold on, Jackie. Pick up the stairs.
Oh.
I got the. Richie, watch your back. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Gotta catch my breath. Oh, you gotta give me a second, Jackie. I ain't been to the gym in weeks.
You're just dragging a guy. I mean, jeez. Aiming like this is kind of awkward.
My boss, listen to me. I can see the kitchen from here. We can make a break for it, but you gotta take both pieces so I can lift you up. All right. Let's go.
Blam, blam, blam. Blam, blam, blam. Blam, blam, blam. Kino, Kino, Kino.
Smell gas. Hurry up, Vinny.
They're in there. That does it. Quick, give me a lighter.
Vinny, you worthless prick.
Burn in hell, Estacado.
Oh, here we go.
Use my power or die.
Never. Never again, you son of a bitch.
I am your salvation. Stronger than his father. Keep pushing him.
Still breathing, huh, motherfucker? Come on. Come over here. I got something for you.
Embrace the darkness, Jackie.
Yeah.
What the hell is that? You see that? Holy shit, it's the devil.
Yeah. Gore. Good as new.
Jackie? Is that you?
It's real.
What the fuck just happened, Benny? Who hit us?
I don't know, boss. I don't know. After the explosion, I saw some guy with a limp. He had some weird-looking fucks with him. Nobody I recognized, though.
Where'd that piece of shit go?
Ah, they headed down the alley. The rest of our crew's out front, so you can meet up with them on the street. I'll be right there. I just need to get my wind back.
You're right next to that fucking explosion. You're completely fine. Are you sure you don't have superpowers too?
You know the rest of the guys are out on the street, boss.
Backspace is objective? Excuse me? Whatever. This game, I remember this game being super linear anyway, so I doubt, Alright, this has got like points like, whatchamacallit, fuck, why can't I think of it? The FPS, you guys know what FPS I'm thinking of, I know you do. Up and down. Okay, yeah. Vertical. Whatcha? Bullet storm. There we go. You haven't taught me how to eat hearts yet, dude. Whatcha? Whatcha? This is an awkward tutorial because it's like disabling some of my abilities.
What the hell?
Jenny.
Hey!
I love you, Jenny.
Yeah, something happened. I don't know, big explosion. They probably. He's got a hold of me! Ah!
Yeah. Tear him up. That's me. I have a god.
It's Estacado! He's still alive!
You motherfucker!
I am. Yes, I'm alive and demonic. Give me that. Shield. Where's the other pistol? I want to dual wield. I'm out of ammo, shit. It's a cutscene anyway.
You again. Was wondering when you were gonna show up.
Oh, goblin. We love our goblins.
Estacado! He's over here! You're not so tough now, are you?
Too bad the goblins don't work the same way in this one. I did like how the goblins worked in the first game. I don't think it works like that in this one.
It's been too long. Give us a hug.
I'll pass, but thanks for the help. What's that smell?
You tell me. I came from your noggin. Or did you forget that already? Come on then.
Rounds.
Let's move.
Rounds. I should come back to Overlord at some point, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I can swap those. I can dual wield them. Yup, yup, yup.
Move it. Places to go. Kill.
Roanoke's Bane. Oh my god, a sprint? No way, what? Sprint? That's a foreign concept.
You can use this to get some of your motion. Go on then. Don't be
Okay, I gotta upgrade first. Right, so yeah, points is how you get upgrades. Indeed, indeed. Jackie's got talent. And an M to cycle through the 4. Oh, great. Hell, yeah, I feel like getting health from executions seems pretty basic. We'll grab that.
Let's keep an eye out for these then, shall we? See if we can make you tic-tac again, eh?
Oh, what? You got a hack? Oh, my goblin's a hacker?
Do me a favor and see if you can open that box up there.
Done and done.
No, he fried himself. That's cool.
Asshole!
Yeah, just watch me do that. You can't stop me. Yeah, slice him in half.
Can we go to the soda bar now?
Look how fast you can eat hearts now too. Like as an actual game, this is much better than the first one. But unfortunately, it's super short and doesn't have nearly as much like substance, I guess is the best way of putting it. You know, because it's like it's a very linear shooter. Some kind of monkey over here. Hey, oh.
Down into the subway. Who the fuck are these guys, Jackie?
Die, innocence, die! There's no such thing as innocence! Fuck you! Oh, I can't. Right, you can't steal the hearts of the innocent. That's still a thing. Fuck. I botched that. Ah, I'm in the light! I can't use my powers! I need more guns. Shit. I just almost died from a normal ass guy because it's too much light. There. Okay. Hate the light. I hate the sun. I'm a chud. No sun. Oh, you can't interact with this shit. Lame. I got like no ammo, man. I melee the light? No. Alright, let me throw something at it at least. Stop. Turn the fucking lights off, assholes! Night mode. Night mode, you degenerates. Whatever. Alright, I'll just run past it. That guy not even have a gun. I need ammo. You. Fuck off. It's not gonna... Okay, there we go. I know I missed that many times. I don't know why I'm even killing innocents. I just like the ability to do it, you know? Slow-mo. Where's Crazy Abdul, guys? Why isn't he telling the story of Crazy Abdul? We're missing the story of Crazy Abdul right now. Okay, so combat, so more ammo capacity. I need way more for that. Need more for that too. Okay. My buddy, Crazy Abdul. Oh shit. Woo! Wrong track. I almost jumped into that. Guys, he farts. Isn't that funny? Ha 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 ha. Lol. LOL. Blam, 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 blam. Actually, I did play Darkwood for a little bit on one stream. I forgot. I'm shocked how many people mentioned Darkwood. It's weird how that's like, there's probably a pool of like 20 games chat brings up as like a stream suggestion. That was one of the 20 for some reason. And that was the third time I died.
Johnny? Johnny fucking Powell. What are you doing here? And where the hell are we?
You let stupid stuff get in your head, then it gets all jumbled and weird, and people think you're nuts! Come find me, Jackie.
Okay.
Hello.
Tony, what happened? Did you find the guys who hit us at the restaurant?
Sometimes I can't tell the difference between a fruit and a vegetable.
Jesus Christ, what is this place? I gotta get out of here.
I have some One Who Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest shit. Seems like the darkness got a lot better at bringing me back to life in between games. It took him like 5 minutes that time.
Jesus Christ, Jackie, we thought you was dead. What happened back there?
I handled things, like I always do. What the hell's going on, Tony?
Hell if I know, boss. Look, we gotta get out of here. You go in your limo, and I'll go ride in the car with Vinny. He busted up a couple of ribs, but he's gonna be fine.
Glad everyone is fine. Everyone mildly important is fine.
The darkness, it scares you. But once you've tasted it, you can't stop. It's all you think about. Like I said, it consumes you. Every second of every day for the last 2 fucking years, I kept myself in check. Gritted my teeth and kept it buried. Oh, now it's back. And I can feel what it's doing to me.
His killing is Kino.
Setting you up with the twins didn't go so good, huh?
Yeah, no
Give
shit.
in to the Kino.
I'm glad you're alright, Vin. Now can you tell me what the fuck just happened?
I don't know. I saw some weird-looking guy had a limp. It was crazy. Like, 1 minute he's there, the next minute the guy just fucking disappears. I don't know. I must have hit my head or something. Look, anyways, Jimmy says he's got a lead on the crew that hit us.
Good. I'll find Jimmy. Tell him to meet me in my office. I'm gonna head upstairs.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you need, Jackie.
Evil Within playthrough. Yeah, honestly, I would not mind playing that again. It was so long ago.
Oh, yeah.
Especially since, you know, a lot of people swear by it being better than the second one. I just remember it being very jank in certain ways.
On the water, on my boat, I can just kick back. I ain't getting any younger. About time I take it easy, you know?
It's a fucking boat, Frank. The boat tuck you in at night.
Thank Christ he got it back, you know? What do you mean? You heard the expression?
Jenny. Jenny. We love Jenny here.
I saw you again today. In the alley. Down on the tracks. I still see you. Everywhere I go.
You torture yourself with her memory, Jackie.
Oh my god, Aunt Sarah, she's still kicking it.
Jenny would never have wanted this. It scares me that you're so much like your father, Carlo. He could never let things go.
Aunt Sarah, I'm fine. How many times I gotta tell you?
You're a terrible liar, Jackie.
Sometimes I think I see her. And it's like she's not gone.
But she is gone, Jackie. You buried Jenny years ago.
I know. Listen, Aunt Sarah, thanks for looking out for me, but I'm okay, all right? Just got a lot on my mind right now is all.
Fine. You ever get the balls to actually talk about all this, come see me in my room.
Brutal.
All right, fine. You want to bust my chops, then let's talk. What do you mean, like my father?
I loved your father. Everyone loved Carlo. He just had that way about him, but before we lost him, he couldn't let things go. He became obsessed, and that obsession consumed
Why'd
him.
I say yes to being lectured?
The same thing happened to you.
The nagging, I can't take it.
It's not important. You
My
just
name's
have to
not
let go,
important.
Jackie.
I don't know if you knew
You
that.
have to move on with your life.
I am, Aunt Sarah. I am.
You really are the worst liar I've ever met. And I grew up with thieves.
So what then? I'm seeing ghosts?
I don't believe in ghosts, Jackie. But I do believe in being haunted. You need to man up and let all of this
Pudding, you're running out of time, dude. You gotta get to Z5.
Come, you're always right.
You got less than a week.
Age, kiddo.
I'll talk to you later, Aunt Sarah.
You know where to find me.
Hey, Butch, Leo.
Hey, boss.
Hey, yeah,
talking about
the
you.
butcher, dude. I remember
Glad you
him.
got your mojo back. Let's send a message to these fucks that think they can hit us.
Hey, you got that right.
We're ready whenever you need us, boss.
Hey, you ask me, he ain't been the same since he lost Jenny.
Hey, boss. So what's what?
I want you to go find somebody for me. Johnny Powell. Lives down by the Queensboro Bridge. You find him and bring him back here.
Johnny Powell. Ain't that the guy that used to help you out with that thing of yours? He was a weird fuck. Whatever happened to that guy anyway?
It don't matter. I need him back.
It don't matter.
Go bring him back.
None of this matters.
And hey, you don't have to be nice to him.
Whatever you say, boss. I'll have the new guys go get him. Oh, hey,
Yeah,
Jimmy's
Tomar.
waiting for you in your office. He's got a lead on the guys who hit us tonight.
Thanks, Vinny.
Anytime, boss. Let me know if you need anything else.
Are they nuking the Breaker service or just not releasing any more content? I'm sure there'll be end of service by the end of this year, but yeah, they're not releasing any more content after this season. God, I can't believe it. A game that has your reflection, dude. That's like black magic these days. We got the Grape, Jimmy the Grape. He's alive too. I can't believe it. Everyone lived.
Vinny says you got information for me.
This thing at the restaurant. I just heard from Emilio Capizzi. A couple hours later, someone torched our warehouse down at the docks, and Freddy tells me 2 of our boys got clipped outside of Gino's Deli tonight.
Yeah, the first one did too. I'm just saying modern games refuse to have reflections.
There's the Jackie Estacado I know. Vinny told me you got that thing of yours back tonight. It's about fucking time.
All right. Just tell me.
Everyone wants him to use his demon powers for some reason. It's just like, yeah, Jackie, go tear people to pieces, kill them all. It's like, all right, relax, buddies.
I got there. I never actually met him before, but I'm definitely looking forward to meeting him now.
I had Vinny get some of the boys together. Let us know when you're ready to go and kick some righteous ass.
Will there be a second Breakers? If by that you mean a game that we play all the time on almost every stream. Maybe? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll have to see.
Jackie, give me a shot when you're ready to go.
Alright, on to the next level, Chud.
Let's say we go pay this asshole Swifty a visit.
Let's go crack some skulls.
Attaboy, boss. Let's head down. Well, here we go. Time to go to work.
Breakers is an addiction and we need a fix.
Want to know something funny? When I was a kid, the dark used to scare the shit right out of me.
I hate that you guys are saying Blue Archive. Blue Archive isn't even a game.
In the shadows, just waiting.
It's just me reading visual novel stuff. That's it.
Jackie, either you control your fears or they'll control you. And I tried to control them, believe me. I tried. But every night, there I was, hiding under the sheets, trying to convince myself that whatever was out there wasn't real. Thank God I outgrew that shit, huh?
Like my buddy, Crazy Abdul.
Hey, Jackie's here.
Yo, Jackie, hey, you want to give me a hand here? Dag says I'm not supposed to lift anything heavy.
Yeah, well then you should have no problem there, pal.
Hey, Jackie. You ready to do your thing?
Just point me in the right direction, Jimmy.
Swifty was at the restaurant just before it all went down. He runs an executive poker game in a pool hall up around this corner. Follow me. This is Swifty's neighborhood, Jackie. We don't got a lot of friends around here. And those guys in there with Swifty, they ain't exactly the friendly types either.
But yeah, Synth always swore he wouldn't stream a visual novel, and then not only did he play one, but it was a gacha even. What do you mean? We played multiple visual novels on this channel. Fucking Day Everything. That was a recent one.
Hey, Jackie, those are some nice shoes. Are those Belutis?
Yeah, whatever. Shut up. The darkness calls to be. Actually, I don't. Can I even afford anything? Oh yeah, I guess I can afford some of these. Ground pound. That sounds cool. I can throw the Darkling. That also sounds cool. All right, well, we'll get the ground pound, I guess. Oh, wait. I have to get demonic lift. I didn't realize I didn't even have this. Slash an enemy to the air and it'll be held there a moment. Oh, yeah. I do remember that. Okay.
All right, you lousy prick. Stop talking and show me what you can do.
Give me your gun, Chud. I need that gun. You guys need to turn the lights off. I don't appreciate it. Okay. I was like, yeah, can I turn that off? Yeah, I don't want to hear that. Oh my god, can we play the arcade machine? Hi, man. Zombie Apocalypse. That's the most generic fucking name of all time.
Where is it?
Why do they think they can take me? I never understand this. You see a guy with demon arms coming out of his back, and you think you can fucking defeat him for some reason, especially when he's absorbing bullets. It's like I'm eating him up.
Yes. Pin his ass to the ground and don't stop shooting till he's a pile of meat. Take him down.
Blam, 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 blam. I feel like these car doors have like a huge hole. These guys are just bad shots. You know what I mean? Like, that's not really the best shield, I don't think, but whatever. There we go. What was that other thing I wanted? Let's see. So that's more health. Okay, I can get an ammo execution. Okay, rapid pump action, faster reloading. Shotguns have an extended clip in the dark. That's funny. Okay. Oh, yeah. Super. I remember this being kind of busted. This game has a stupid co-op mode for some reason. And I remember like one of the characters had that power. Oh, whoops. I guess that's what you have instead of the dark guns. I don't think the dark guns are in this. Hey, yo, it's a monkey over here. She. I've brain rotted myself to always want to say shit. I blame chat. Come on, get that heart, darkness. Whatever. There. How many Italians are in this game? Everyone is Italian. We're committing swarthoid genocide, unfortunately. Big sad. I wouldn't do it unless I had to.
Who the fuck hired you, Swifty? You're not smart enough for a hit like this.
Fuck you! You were weak and I did a play. Now I gotta finish the job.
Really? Wrecking Ball versus guy with dark superpowers. Makes sense to me. Man, I was doing damage. Not that much damage, but still. Little man, what are you gonna do? Do something for me? Oh shit. That's close. Ow. I throw an explosive at him and he's like, owie, ow, ouchies. I mean, really? Ah, the light, ah, fuck. 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 Any hearts left? Where are the propane tanks he's throwing? I don't even fucking see them. I could be blind. I don't know. Ow. Shit. God damn it. I'm fucking blind. I don't see the fucking, I don't see the explosives. I don't see the fucking, he's throwing canisters. I couldn't see him. Alright, I see one there. Okay, who the hell knows where I just got shot from? I don't know. Somewhere. I definitely got shot from somewhere. What, fucking, I'm getting annoyed. How much health does this give me? Only one. I think you gotta upgrade it. Fuck. Fuck. I'm completely out of ammo. Oh my lord! I'm getting annoyed now. I don't
You are my vessel!
Woo! Focus. I feel like I'm running out of ammo in like a millisecond. It's part of the problem. Let me just switch to one of these. Ow. God damn it. What? Fuck! He just threw the light on top of me as I grabbed it. Where the fuck did it go? I think it just blew up. Shit. Yeah, it did. There we go. God damn, that should not have been that hard. I have the lights on in my room, that's why I'm losing. True. I can't argue with that. Oh, hold on. I forgot to grab that when I died, didn't I? Oh no, that's just ammo. Oh, there's one of the relics for some reason. It is too bad that this game is so trimmed down. Like there's nothing else except like the linear shooting stuff. Like, yeah, the first Darkness was really rough around the edges with a lot of the shit, but it is a shame that, you know, now this is just like a 4 to 5 hour linear shooter. Copyrighted music. Hold on, wait a minute. No, don't get it. That is don't fucking get the stream taken down, please.
Hi, Ratface. What took you so long?
Jenny?
Were you expecting some other girlfriend? Come sit with me for a minute. I'd give you a free beer, but you're not even legal until tomorrow.
Oh, so this is the day before the first game. Alright, is the music still playing? I can turn it up a tiny bit more too. I noticed that it is a little low.
I must be losing my fucking mind.
I asked Giancarlo if I could take your birthday off. He tried to give me a hard time, but I gave him the Bambi eyes, and he caved. He says he's even going to bake you a cake. I was thinking maybe you could come over to my new place, and we could watch a movie or something.
We did.
Hello?
We watched To Kill a Mockingbird.
Earth to Jackie? Are you okay?
Jenny, is this real?
Yeah, you and me, young and in love. Face it, you lucked out. Oh, I love this song. Dance with me, Jackie. Come on, Slugger. You can do this. I believe in you.
We're not allowed to have any of this shit in video games anymore.
I don't know what this is, and I don't fucking care. I think about you every day, Jenny. Every minute of every day.
You're so sweet, Jackie. I ever tell you that? You act all tough, but deep down, you're all heart, you know?
They took this from us. They took this from us.
Listen to the song. Listen to the words. Isn't it beautiful?
I wish I could change things. I wish you were alive. It should be me who's dead, you know?
Jackie, we're together now. That's all that matters.
I still remember the first day I met you. All the other kids, they picked on me. But not you. You were my only friend. You saved me, and I let you die.
Nuh-uh. Giancarlo won't be back for an hour. Why don't you come back around here for a minute?
Ozzy is here, thanks to 60TRY. You didn't answer my previous super chat. The screen cut it off. It was an important question. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. If Trump made owning turbo manlets as slaves legal, men under 5'6", who would you buy if they were both the same price, Critical or Jeff Nippard? Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck is that question? What the fuck is that question? Are you fucking... I would not own any man, okay? No. I would not... No, I would not enslave any manlets. Mr. Marvin, thanks to 6 euros. Rip to the Hulkster, HH brother. Yep. Kane M Gaming, or Kane's Games, since they do the ads. No. Thanks to the 13 months membership. This isn't real. Wake up! It is deceiving me. The darkness is right this time.
Fuck. Why do I keep seeing Johnny?
It's me, monkey.
Because we're going through another schizo arc. That's why. Those are always Kino.
Don't leave us out here with him. Dark and toasty.
Don't I own Devin and Thomas? No. Also, Thomas is 6 feet tall. What? The floodlight is bulletproof? Destroy the generator. Okay.
I'm losing my mind.
When Thomas count as a mental man. Yes, Thomas is a mental midget, as they say. Yeah, 100% true. He does have a chemistry degree, though, as he will tell you. He'll be sure to let you know that he has a chemistry degree. Don't worry. You can't forget that. I can't afford anything else.
I hate this fucking place. Oh, look! Hey, where's Swifty going in such a hurry? Fuck, I don't know. Maybe his ass is on fire.
They gave me a lot of explosives to only give me like 5 enemies to shoot. Our little goblin man is incredibly impatient. I'm supposed to activate something somewhere. Probably. I have a magical waypoint. Yeah, I was supposed to... Yes, I was supposed to activate a thing somewhere over here. I didn't open this door. Oh, right. What? How'd I miss? Oh, come on. Nom 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 nom. Eat all the hearts. Nom nom nom. This is just a dead end room. It's kind of weird. That I need to upgrade like the duration of that shit. It lasts like 5 seconds. Yes, eat all the hearts, Darkness. Eat them all. You're my best buddy in the whole wide world. No one else has my back. I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna keep throwing the concept at you till someone does something with it, but we need our female Darkness / Venom / whatever symbiotic organism yandere creature. It'll be Kino. Kino pairing. Psychotic waifu that amplifies you and shit. I'm just telling you, you gotta do it. $1 billion idea. You can steal it from me.
You're just a low-life punk, Swifty. Who the fuck put you up to this? You think I wanted to mess with you? Come on, I had no choice. You stubborn prick. Are you even listening to what I'm saying?
I don't know why, but on mouse it is hard to do those like completely vertically. It would be Kino, I'm telling you, it would be Kino. Absolutely. Absolute Kino. Trust. Did I just walk past the door I was supposed to go in? Yeah, I did. What the fuck is wrong with me? This game is a fucking straight line. Oh well. I'm taking this explosive with me. Did I ever play Blood Rain? No. There's like 10 billion games I've never played, guys. I'm sorry. I'm a fake gamer. I haven't played every video game. Maybe someday. If I stop streaming Breakers, I can have maybe only not played 5 billion games instead of 10.
Jackie, listen to me. I had no choice. They were gonna take us apart unless we came after you. I had a real hard on for you. you know? Like some kind of whacked out monks.
It's so weird this game is a waypoint marker in a linear game when if it was like the first game, it would have been a great addition. Yeah, it is crazy. Like the design philosophy for this is like the opposite of the first game. Which again, like I totally understand why people are pissed. But to me, this is just like a way more fun game, you know what I mean? Like yeah, it definitely has less soul and it has less substance, but it is a more fun game, you know? And so I get it. I understand. Blood Rain has you plays a hot vampire chick with powers, so close enough. No, it's not close enough. I need my evil waifu who's obsessed and amplifies my abilities. It's perfect. She tries to corrupt you the whole game. There you go. I'm feeding you. I'm spoon feeding you the story. You know, you have to resist the temptations of the evil waifu. Or turn evil, you know, whatever. We never get binary moral choices in games anymore. They kind of got rid of that for some reason. I'm out of ammo.
Jackie, you gotta listen to me. They never even said their names, I swear. These guys are serious. Crazy high-tech armor and shit.
Is there no mantling in this game? I feel like I'm stuck over here. What am I missing? No, that's one way out. I'm not even sure if that was how I was supposed to do that, but sure, whatever. Oh yeah, it's the floodlight, yeah.
Jackie, I swear that's all I know. Don't kill me.
Why wouldn't I kill you? You've been trying to kill me the whole time!
Okay. I talk. Just don't kill me, okay?
Graphical bug on eyelids. Ooh, my immersion is destroyed.
Secret club or something, you know? They gave me an envelope with a whole load of cash in it. Their boss, their leader, whatever. I met him in a brothel, the Brimstone Club, all right? Look, I'm telling you, these guys are some kind of... Hey, what the fuck are you doing?
They're not listening. Yeah.
What did you do? I needed him. I needed answers. It was nothing.
I'm just getting started.
Once the darkness gets a hold of you, you start to lose control. You start to wonder what the fuck you're doing. Time slips away from you. And then, all of a sudden, it's like you're sitting in a theater, watching a movie of your own life. And you're up there on the big screen, big as life. You're a fucking movie star, and you're killing all the bad guys, tearing them limb from limb. And you feel good, you look good. Fuck, you are good. And then you realize something. Everyone else in the theater, they're screaming. Because they're watching a horror movie. And you're not the hero. You're the monster.
Sad. But sometimes being the monster is based. And this is one of those times. Sweeping Hamster, thanks for $5. Darkness 2 feels very streamlined. Only the left tentacle eats hearts now, and now you only have one very annoying imp. Yeah, I miss the summoning imp thing. That was cool.
Can't wait to see him again.
Ask me, this guy's a couple clowns short of a circus.
Alter, thanks €2. That is literally the plot of Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. Well, I guess we gotta play that game soon. That's the kicking game. I meant to play that like at least 2 years ago, and I just never got around to it.
He's in a good mood. There you go. Knock yourself out.
These interlude cutscenes aren't as charming as the first game's like streets. You just miss fucking Crazy Abdul. That's it, alright? Let's be honest.
Don't mean nothing. I can keep a secret. I can keep a secret. Just let me go and I won't breathe a word. Scout's honor.
Johnny Powell, you look like shit. You were supposed to be the expert. I paid you good money to help me figure things out, and you repaid me by skipping out in the middle of the night? For what?
Jackie, I did what I could to help you control the darkness. But being around
Maybe this will be a good concept. A symbiotic girl gives you love and powers, but it's ultimately bad for you. In the sequel, you can't get a woman to succumb to her again, being lonely.
It was starting to change me.
You can't let her go.
Are you gonna
Just
kill me?
can't.
Is that what this is all about?
I let it out, Johnny. Now I don't know if I can control it.
And for the intrigue, she's attached herself to another host in the sequel. But she can't let you go because you're the best. You know, you were number one the whole time. You had the biggest penis is, of course, the joke. You have the big penis, and the other guy's, he's a little penis. I know it's just Venom. That was the whole point. We wanted female Venom with sexual implications. That was the whole point of what we're talking about right now.
And whoever gave him this envelope is connected to the darkness somehow. I need you to figure out who they are and what they know about it.
Okay, yeah, I'll do what I can. It'll go a lot faster if you get one of your gorillas to untie me. Please? It lives in Viscera, and you are the focus. It wants chaos. Life gives you lemons. You make lemonade. Don't make no difference if it's kiwi fruit.
You can untie him now, Chief. But keep an eye on him for me, would you?
Connecticut isn't real. Thanks for $5. The graphics feel like a mix between Bioshock Infinite and Dishonored. Yeah. Yep. It's got that stylized graphics, which are good. You know, they age better than the realism shit from that era. It lies,
How you
chat.
holding up, Jackie?
I'm alright, Aunt Sarah. How you doing?
I have arthritis and 2 bum knees. Every day is a gift. How do you think I'm doing?
You're something else, you know that.
And you look like shit.
Rasputin said the Dark Messiah Might and Magic was really awesome. He beat it 4 times. Yeah, it looks fun. It looks fun. I just, you know, I forget. I forget about these things. Yeah, Aunt Sarah, you are the best.
Jackie, you're gonna want to hear this.
Yeah, but Auntie is a real one.
The assholes who hit us are hiding out at the Brimstone.
What did you geniuses find out?
It was Eddie who heard it. I was otherwise engaged at the time.
He was busy snorting coke off a hooker's ass.
Never could multitask.
Well, these 2 chuckleheads are getting their dicks spit polished. One of the whores starts running her mouth about the new owners.
I had this girl, Camille. She says the place got bought up last month. The new guys took over the top floor.
Yeah, but
The horse!
Camille says she's seen some weird guy with a limp go in and out of the place. Says he looks like Nosferatu on crack.
Who the fuck is Nosferatu?
Your grandmother.
No idea if this job and his crew are still there. But it might be worth checking out.
All right, enough talking. I'm headed down there.
Whatever you say, Jackie. I think Vinny has a friend who works there. Might want to ask him about her. Hey, Jackie, you fuck up that pool all good or what?
I did.
Good boy, Jackie. Always did know how to break a few faces here and there.
Yeah, now I tear people limb from limb. I don't know about breaking faces. Okay. As much as I would like to play this another hour, I probably need to end the stream by 2, because I want to make sure that the video is, like, at least 85% done tonight. So, what I need to do, first of all, is I gotta remux these recordings for Crash Bandicoot and, DK Bonanza. Hold on. I don't have to look at my screen for that. I think Darkness 2 will probably just play all the way through the next time. Because it's not that long. The hell is this? Hold on, guys. Oh, right. It was me trying to run Super Mario Sunshine. Let me just set this up. Then I'll ramble for, 30 minutes. As we do. You might get stuck in crawl spaces, and sometimes characters will get stuck in doorways. Turning on VSync should fix the issues. Okay. You might have to remind me next time if it comes up. Bing Bing Wahoo stream soon. Haven't we already had a bunch of those? Like the Gex streams? But yeah, I probably will play Super Mario Sunshine sometime soon, because I've been meaning to. I also want to try whatever mod you guys were telling me about a few months ago. I don't remember what it was called. You and Solar found a possible impersonator of someone I know. Yeah, I should probably ban that user, yeah. Don't drag it out too long or you'll end up at 3 a.m. Yeah, I'll try not to. Did I ever stream Sunshine? I streamed, yeah, that Super Mario Sunburn, or yeah, was that what it was called? Yeah, I had weird texture bugs, and I think it was crashing and stuff. I never quite figured that out because I got lazy. Plus, I don't really like the fact that he added a long jump. Super Mario Sunshine is not designed around having a long jump. But there was like a better mod that came out, I think, this year that you guys were telling me about. I did want to try that. Hold on, I gotta check these. No, that's it, I think. Eclipse. So yeah, Super Mario Eclipse. I'll have to check that out. Well, I say DK64 is better than Bonanza. I guess I'd have to play DK64 again, but I don't think I'd be 100%ing it. Probably because you're using a 10-year-old build of Dolphin, lol. Yeah, maybe. Could be. The SSS333AAA. Well, I sure do love these names. Aren't they great? Well, no, this wasn't a true 4-hour stream. That's all you need to know, Min. That's it. It was not. Am I gonna be reading Doomer Hour stories? I don't know, chat. Do you want to read Doomer Hour story? We could read at least 2, I'd say. 2 or 3. Kabuto, I don't know what one yours is. You can't just say read mine at last. I have no idea what one yours is. No, Kabuto, we already told you we're not going to read your friend's story. If you say that again, just fucking time him out. What the fuck? Why do you want to read your friend's story? You want me to read your friend's story that you didn't even get permission to write? Are you kidding me? Alright, hold on. I'm looking for where we were. I wish I organized this shit better. Alright, this looks like a short one. Oh, wait, no. I did read this one. That was the Doomer story that wasn't even a Doomer story. Okay, I know where we're at. Okay, I found our place. Okay. Yeah, music. What do we want? There's a ROM hack of DK64 that allows you to always be able to tag team. I mean, I guess that would... That would be a little more convenient, but probably not as much as you think. Yeah, Julie, I see your thing, but we're not skipping the line. We're just going in order. I don't like any of these suggestions for some reason. I just don't. So someone really suggested Black Ops 2's Doomer music. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, get ready for chat spam. Yep, it's true. You will be getting a lot of chat spam. Okay. Yeah, I don't like your suggestions, chat. We're not gonna be going that long, so I'm going back to Resident Evil save rooms, I guess. Hold on, I'll turn it down a little bit more. I can't let it distract from my own thoughts. Before we begin... Okay, yeah. I was just double checking the first line in case there's anything I need to know. Before we begin, let me preface this by saying that this story is just one amongst many others that I don't want to share. Both my parents married when they were 17 years old because my dad impregnated my mother. They divorced just a few months later after I was born, and it makes perfect sense. My mother always was very controlling, and my dad was and still is an alcoholic with severe anger issues. That kind of just sounds like the similar parents as mine, I'll be honest. Yours might be a bit worse, but yeah, mine are the same, like, character types. We'll put it that. Same personality types. Since the day I was born, they would yell and hit each other constantly, according to my mom, and obviously it didn't last. The straw that broke the camel's back was my dad cheating when I was just 9 months old. Maybe it was a blessing in disguise, as the few times I saw him growing up, he would just scream at me like a madman for anything he perceived as bad behavior. For example, one time when I was 9, I think, I didn't want to go to my classes because I wanted to be transferred to the same school my cousin attended. He was the only person around my age I talked to in any capacity at the time. He, my father, told my mom to bring me before the female, by the way, principal, and he just screamed and screamed at me for an hour in front of her and my mother while other students watched outside the room with a "what the fuck is going on" expression on their faces. I always, as far back as I can remember, had these feelings of wrongness about myself. Looking back at it, I suppose I have some sort of chronic mental illness that my dad's family has. My grandfather was an undiagnosed sociopath that tried to kill my dad at one point, allegedly. And my dad, as mentioned before, is a rage ape that drinks too much. In my case, I was always Vanta blackpilled. I always had this feeling that I am some sort of cosmic mistake. Brutal. And should have never been born. All of those thoughts were reinforced along the years as I learned more about our family. It reached a point that now I am convinced is some sort of family curse on my dad's side. Just tragedy after tragedy for years, and my life followed suit. And of course, my parents dragged me to a therapist for years, and it didn't help me one bit. Both were women, by the way. Yeah, well, I can tell you why it didn't work at all then. Therapy's already not that effective for men, but female therapists for men? Are you kidding? Hell no. In school, I was the weird, quiet kid during my entire time there. I was bullied a little, but not to any extreme, as I always made a point of not standing out in any way and never felt comfortable with any group. Just like you, I believe we as men need to leave behind a legacy, but due to all of the things I mentioned and others I didn't, I simply believe that having a child of my own would be an immense cruelty. I don't want to condemn another soul to having mental illnesses and a possible curse, especially one that would be a son of mine. As such, I decided very early in life, 15 I think, to not even try to chase after women. Fuck. Yeah, that's pretty early. Throughout all the darkness, the few things I truly loved and was interested in was drawing and video games, but the former was ripped away from me. During my early years of school, I would almost never copy anything that the teachers wrote on the whiteboard. Instead, I would just draw in my notebooks. I never really had bad grades, but they were never that high either, as I never tried hard to get straight A's. I'd put just enough effort to not fail at any class, as I realized very soon that it was pointless, since getting good grades never really made me feel better about myself. My mother, being very controlling, did not like that at all, and constantly berated me for not trying harder. Yeah, I know that feel. Maybe some of it was deserved, but what she did when I got a singular F in math one time in 5th grade was inexcusable if you ask me. As I mentioned before, I loved to draw. My notebooks were filled with them. But when my mother found out about that F, she called me to my room and made me watch as she destroyed every single drawing I ever made, and told me that if she ever caught another one in my books, she would beat me up. Isn't it great that anybody's allowed to have children? That's excellent, you know. How stupid do you have to fucking be to think that would work? That would make a kid like, yeah, I'm gonna try real hard now. Well, that did work, is I never got another F. Okay, well, never mind. Maybe this is just brown shit. Not to say, not to say who this is or anything, but this is one of our Brazilians in chat, I think. So maybe it's different in Brazil, but no, if my parents tore up all my shit, I would just be like, no, fuck you. I ain't trying at all anymore. Anyway. Well, that did work, as I never got another F or failed any classes, but unsurprisingly, that deteriorated my mental state even further and left scars that I still carry to this day. After I graduated, I tried to find a college to go to, but nothing interested me in any way. I even tried a video game dev course for 6 months, but more personal tragedies I don't want to go into fucked my mind even more, and I dropped out just before COVID started. Since then, all I've done is work at a shitty job that I hate without knowing what the fuck to do with myself. Nothing sparks genuine interest within me anymore. Games barely make me feel anything now, as they got worse and worse over time. Yep. Yeah, I mean, the sad thing is, like, to go off on a mini tangent, when people say, like, oh yeah, some of it is just getting older, I wouldn't even say getting older is even correct anyway when Redditors say that. What they really mean is you've played a bunch of video games, and so the novelty wears off. It's not about just getting old. But yes, games have gotten shittier, and once you play a bunch of games, they're not as satisfying as they used to be. It's a combination of both things. My mother keeps telling me to go to any college and complete any course so I can get more money, but what is the point? I will never have a family of my own, and it will be a miracle if I make it past 30 without rope maxing. I'm 25 now. And funny thing, every so often she asks me, why don't you take art classes you loved to draw as a kid? And when I confronted her about what she did all those years ago, her answer was, I don't remember that, but if I did do that, it was probably warranted. Insert gossip mad email here. Yeah, that's my mother with every bad thing she's ever done. She either conveniently doesn't remember, or she justifies any bad thing. Yeah, that's definitely my mom in a nutshell. I tried multiple times to draw again after I left college, and every single time I gave up because it's never good enough for me, even if other people and myself can see that I'm improving. I know some will say that obviously it will not look good at the beginning. That is true. The problem, however, is that when I made drawings as a child, I felt accomplished with myself, no matter how shitty they were. Even some of my teachers and rare classmates that would talk to me complimented them. Yep. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Now as an adult, no matter how much I improve, or people tell me I'm getting better, I can never feel that same accomplishment. I am not a psychologist, but I would guess that is some kind of mental block from the trauma I got all those years ago. Now, I will not pretend that I'm a good Christian or anything like that, but I have faith you and many other sin cells will manage to escape the black pill hell and get a family. And if this story serves any purpose, I want it to be a reminder to any of you future parents to not stomp on your child's dreams just because it doesn't fit in with the herd of animals. Or he doesn't fit in with the herd of animals. All my mother had to do all those years ago was enroll me in art class, even if by force, which I doubt would be necessary since I love doing it. I would either get extremely good at it or I would get sick of it and move on. Instead, all I have is another bad memory in an ocean of nightmares. And there you go. That was definitely a doomer story. Especially the last line. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Sometimes both parents are bad. And this is one of those stories. That's definitely one of them. Yeah, that's brutal. Visa released a list of problematic things they don't want to be allowed in games. Included in the list is games that promote harm. Yeah, 90% of the industry. Yeah, what the hell does promote harm mean? Legitimately. At least he didn't end up in art class because it would make him gay as fuck. Okay, relax, bro. Fucking relax. You realize you're saying that? Do you know where you are? We're not in normie land here, okay? So it's people in it. I feel like there's worse things you could do. Otzi Azir thanks to the ADTRY. Being bullied in school is a symptom of being a sub-5, low SMV, oofy doofy, placeholder excess male. Yeah, kinda, yeah, I would say so. I mean, if it's pre-puberty, though, after puberty, a lot of people can evolve into, you know, average to above average to even, you know, chads in some cases. DAUD, thanks to €5. Do you plan on doing Prototype 1 on stream? Yeah, possibly. By the way, my dad is a violent alcoholic too. European heritage, I guess. Mom left the house early on. Brutal. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to $2. In another life, Art Bro would have invaded Poland. I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, yeah, I get you're saying a failed artist. Yeah. Certain Austrian painter. Okay. Next story. I'm a Euromut tri-breed of from what I recall from skimming over this one has a lot of typos, so sorry if I don't read it quite correctly. Euromut tri-breed of Swedish, German, and Italian. That's how I wrote it. Ancestry. So I'm basically his words. He says he's basically Negro. That is what he said. And English is my second language, so pardon. My life is a living hell and has been since the day I was born to useless boomer parents. I am 23 and all those 23 years have sucked ass. When I was in kindergarten, it was the first time I felt sexual tension. I was also kidnapped by other kids who had tried to strangle me to death. The ringleader of the gang was this big mean redhead who later fell down from a high point at the playground and we never saw him again. Okay, wait, is this fake? Hold on. My fake radar is going off. Okay, is this... Well, hold on, I'm skimming. Is this fake? He claims that a former prison inmate touched his ass. Let's see. What are some other sounds fake shit in here? I don't know. Maybe it's not that weird. Okay. All right. There's a few questionable things, but as I'm skimming, I'm like, I guess this could be real. A lot of the other stuff is more normal. It's just a weird start. Okay, so he said the kid fell off the high point at the playground. We never saw him again, so maybe he's dead. The next time I felt sexual tension was when I was an early teen. I just started rubbing my D, and it felt good. It felt like the feelings I had in kindergarten when the former prison inmate would touch my ass. So I started wanking my D, and over the next year, I was addicted to watching South Park every day. I came home from school and wanked my D. Well, okay, this is supposed to be doomer stories. Like, this is funny. You know, is this supposed to be comedy? I had the same old tales of alphas picking on me and girls rejecting advances. I was known as the weirdo loner kid, and the other kids treated me like I was some kind of animal in a zoo they could point and laugh at whenever I failed, and the teachers just told me I had Asperger's, and he wrote it like Asperger's instead of Asperger's or whatever, because of an IQ test. They said I had an IQ of 191. Okay, alright, never mind. This is bullshit. Alright, this is a fake story. Why did I missed the line about supposedly his IQ's 191. Alright, sure, whatever. Okay, good story, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Alright, next story. Why do people send fake stories? I mean, what do you get out of it? It's mildly amusing. Mildly. One made me mad. The one who's like, oh, I'm Giga Chad, you know, my life's so hard. All these bitches want my dick, but, you know, I'm just sad, you know. I can't stand all these bitches thirsting after me. You know, I showed my huge cock to people on 4chan, you know, I'm so sad. It's like, what the actual fuck? Kill yourself in Minecraft. Okay. Oh, this is a sequel story. Okay, interesting. Still anonymous, so I'm not sure if he describes which was his first story. He probably should have, because I don't recognize the name. I can figure it out. Hold on. Oh, yeah, this is the story. Okay. This, you guys remember the story where the guy, he was like it was in the dorm room and he went drinking with like the Chad. Well, he wouldn't drink though. He refused to drink and went drinking with the Chad and he got embarrassed. That's what the story was. Okay. So this is a sequel. Since my previous Doomer Hour story was well received, I thought I would tell another story. During my later years in college, I ended up working a few jobs. I had just gotten this new job working in a hospital. The details of the job aren't too important, but basically it was doing clerical work in the emergency department. When I started out, I was initially interviewed / trained by my soon-to-be supervisor. She was a fellow college student, white Asian mix from what I could tell. She was cute and nice enough at first. During training, another girl who was also just starting out, she was a white, blonde-haired, blue-eyed ditzy girl. Oh, you gotta bag that girl then. Get the Asuna. The Stacy or whatever. The dumb bimbo Stacy. Excuse me. Dude, the fucking mold's coming back. Anyway. Average college type girl, addicted to her Stanley mugs and Taylor Swift, you know, basic type. Yeah, does she eat hot chip and lie? Oh, and charge her phone as well. Then there was another girl there, also college-aged, short, quiet Asian girl. As you can tell so far, this job had a lot of college students working it. There were a few more girls and some guys there as well. I won't describe every girl, but just the ones I interacted with the most, because the others I basically just saw during shift changes. One more girl, also another blonde-haired, blue-eyed girl, but at least 1 or 2 points out of 10 hotter than the other blonde and less ditzy. And before chat goes off on saying fake story or harem or some shit, it's not going there. Well, I'm glad you clarified, because I'm like, you're vaguely describing a lot of characters that you haven't done anything with. Yeah, work on your storytelling. Anyway. But that's how you know it's a real story, that's written like kind of autistically. Okay. So basically my story with the first girl, white / Asian, the mixed one, yeah. Let's call her girl 1. She was in charge, always on everyone's case, but in the fake nice way. Making sure we all did our work correctly and quick, etc. We chatted sometimes about school and stuff. She seemed sweet when it wasn't about work stuff. Then she opened her phone one day in front of me, and I see her background is her and her black boyfriend. Ooh. Pretty much from then on, I would be more distant and not caring about her or her stories, but she would sometimes talk at me about her personal life and boyfriend, and I would pretend to listen. I think she ended up noticing because she would get on my case more and eventually write me up, because she said one of the other employees apparently saw me being lazy on the job and not working effectively. So she put me in a probationary period. At that point, I didn't care what she thought and just did schoolwork and other shit at work, and also looking for another job at the same time. Whew. For the second girl, ditzy blonde, let's call her girl 2. We started out together, so we were training, and she would come to me for help a lot because she was struggling. The job wasn't difficult per se, but I could understand having some difficulty. We also ended up talking about other stuff besides school / work, but mostly she would talk about random women shit she likes, such as Taylor Swift albums, going to concerts, doing her nails, etc. Jesus, you just listen to this shit? There's no way I would listen to a woman talk about that shit. No universe. She ended up asking for my Snapchat, and we added each other. Things seemed to be going well, but then I saw her Snap score. If you're unfamiliar, Snapchat gives you a score for messaging others and sending snaps and such. My score was like in the thousands, while hers was in the millions. Massive, massive red flag. I mean, I knew at the time it was a red flag, but was thinking I might as well entertain this to see where this goes. She then began to open up more to me at work and on Snap. She was telling me how she was depressed / bipolar on a bunch of meds. Oh, great. How much she binge drinks, how she couldn't find love, and wished some Prince Charming would sweep her off her feet. She tells me this, but also sends me a snap of her having fun and going out, but then the next message, she would be like, she has no friends and nobody likes her. Super manipulative and basically using me as an emotional tampon. Yep, sounds about right. I was very aware of what was going on, but continued to entertain it as it was not completely bothering me. It would bother me. That shit sounds annoying as fuck. And I kind of wanted to explore this woman's psyche, as cringe as it sounds. I guess I think I am getting sick, guys, legitimately. On top of the mold shit, I'm actually getting sick. I can feel it. Guess I thought I could fix her or something. She would then send me barrages of TikTok videos of slideshows saying things like, "Oh, where am I gonna find love? You're the only one for me. I need you." Basically needy, clingy, lovesick type shit. I assume she's drunk, but I kind of play into it and find some random TikTok in the same vein and send it to her. She proceeds to save the message in Snapchat. Snaps auto-delete after a certain time unless you manually save them. Yeah, I did know that. She then barrages me again, asking me, what do I mean by that and what am I saying? I thought I was playing along or something, but I guess she was drunk. After that, she was getting closer to me at work, even a bit touchy. Now, let me just say, at that time, I wasn't really desperate or actively seeking to find a girlfriend, but I guess I thought I would entertain options, especially at that job, given how many women were there. I mentioned to her that I was at trouble at work, and the supervisor, Girl 1, was on my case, and I might leave the job. She was all like, "Oh, don't go, please. I'll have no one to talk to." And I said, "Don't you get along well with the other people at work?" She said she doesn't really, but honestly with this girl, a lot of shit didn't seem to add up. She says she has no friends and then talks about her friends, says no one likes her, and apparently she has like millions of points on Snap, so she must be talking with some people, a lot of people. In my head, I'm giving her excuses. Oh, must be the meds, or the childhood trauma, or the bipolar, etc. So eventually I get to my last day at work, and I work up the courage to ask her to meet me after work. She doesn't say yes, but she doesn't say no. Pretty much gives me a non-answer. So I leave work, and we don't go anywhere together, but we keep messaging. She then asked me to meet up with her at a club a couple weeks after I finished with that job. I initially said no, but she kept pleading with me, so I ended up going, ooh, fake sell. Fake sell. No true sell goes to a club. I go to the club and find her at the back next to the dance floor with her 4 to 5 female friends. A few of them also brought their boyfriends. In that group was also a literal ogre of a man. If you remember that giant stinky guy who fought Krillin, Bacterian, from the original Dragon Ball anime, he looked exactly like that. I know what you're talking about, yep. She and her friends were visibly drunk. She told me to get myself a drink, so I did. I came back and the ogre was super handsy with girl 2. I was thinking, what in the fuck? I then realized I recognize this guy. She sent me a snap one time of them in a group playing board games. I honestly was so fucking appalled. She was letting this ogre hit the whole time she was manipulating me. I couldn't confirm it, so I stayed for a little while longer because I was thinking maybe they're handsy because they're drunk. There was also some gays at that club, so maybe this guy was her gay best friend. He did seem kind of zesty, TBH, vaping and dancing around. Some other songs came on, and she then started grinding on her female friends. Really? Then she tried grinding on me, and I was just standing there like a statue, not playing into it. Wasted all that time with this girl. She didn't even look too hot, TBH. She had a fat face. The last thing I was going to do was look any more like an idiot. Eventually, the night winds down. Her and her friends sit out on the curb, and I pass by them, tell them bye, and leave. Eventually, we stopped talking on Snap. No way I would date, let alone be friends with a woman this degenerate, fake, and manipulative. See, the difference between me and you is I would go nuclear at this point. Now, of course, probably wouldn't get to that point of going to the club, because I wouldn't go to a club. But I absolutely would explode. There's no way I would fucking tolerate this shit. I would absolutely scream at this woman. and just fucking... There's no way. I am not the type who just walk away. Nope. No, you gotta say something. Now let's move on to girl 3, Quiet Asian. She was nice and cute, but super shy. I found out she actually had a second job working at a place I used to work at, so I was giving her pointers on that job. She told me about herself and how she worked a lot, working at her parents' restaurant, school, plus the other job. She seemed pretty interested in me and was talking to me quite often, especially when girl 2 wasn't working those days she was. I also added her on Snap, but her glaring red flag was her Snap stories were her traveling all the time. So I was thinking, are all women just straight up liars? Yes. Either she's working all the time or is able to travel all the time and not to nearby places. She's going to anime conventions and across the country all the time. Eventually the convos got one-sided and I feel the interest died down, so I stopped talking to her after I left the job. Okay, that part was not as interesting. You probably could have cut that part. As for girl number 4, the hotter blonde, she was objectively the most attractive one amongst the 4 I mentioned. There were other girls working I didn't mention, but one I knew had a boyfriend basically before I even talked to her because I heard it mentioned by others, and the other girl was from another state and moved back within a couple months, so I barely got to know her. Anyway, back to girl 4. She was also kind of autistic. I guess that's why she was much smarter than the rest. She was also asking me for help with school stuff, and work stuff. We had good conversations, but I felt like it was kind of getting nowhere in terms of outside work / school. But I guess because the previous 2 girls were already taking up my time, I didn't try with girl 4. I also assumed she had a boyfriend, which I eventually found out she did. Okay, what the fuck is... Alright, hold on. I'll bitch right at the end. We're almost at the end. I feel like women don't lead with that ever to emotionally manipulate the man she's talking to, but I guess she was autistic enough that it wasn't really her intention. But yeah, I guess that was my ordeal working in a place with tons of women. When chat says, oh, just get a job or find a club or church or whatever and girls will be there you can meet, it can work. And I guess if girl 2 didn't have those problems, it might have. But also you gotta factor so many damn things when it comes to women. Are they retarded? Are they batshit crazy? Are they on a million meds? Do they have a boyfriend? Did Tyrone defile them? Are they attracted to fucking ogres? With all the doom and gloom, I still don't want to discourage you, Synth or chat, if this is what you really want. And all men, at least straight masculine men, want a girlfriend / wife. Just remember, and I know you all already know, you gotta vet these women. Don't let them manipulate and waste your time. Okay, you need to trim this fucking story in half, dude. Especially, most of it wasn't even vaguely interesting. Like, these Doomers, I understand the point of the Doomer story, which is that you worked at this place with 4 women that you interacted with, and it didn't work out with any of them. Okay, but only one of those 4 was vaguely interesting, and the other 3 were not. So, I just feel like this is way too long. You wasted everyone's time. Sorry. If you tell another story, you know, trim it down. Trim it down a little bit. This guy's a Chad. He interacted with 4 girls. This is not a Doomer story. True. No. Well, only one of the 4 was really interested in him, as it sounds like, if she was a whore or a slut or whatever, so I don't know. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. The writer's barely disguised fetish. That was 14 minutes ago, so I'm not sure what that was in response to. Ozzy Azir, thanks to the 60 TRY. Half of these are LARPs, either complete garbage shit or something like I'm 6'4", 8.2 inch dick, pretty boy turbo slayer, life is so hard, something something. It's not that high, but I'd say there have been, what, how many fake ones are we up to? 3 or 4? We have gotten 3 or 4 fake ones, which is pretty high. That's really fucking annoying. It's because I'm too lazy to vet these. I should but if I pre-read them, then I won't give you an honest reaction. You know what I mean? So I don't really want to pre-read them because it kind of misses the point. I like reacting to them with chat, but yeah, it's time to end the stream. I don't want to go another 20 minutes. Okay. The video will be out tomorrow. It's mostly done anyway, trust me. It will be out tomorrow no matter what. Hopefully I don't run into anything that slows me down further, but yeah. I'll see you guys.